good. Yeah, it looks good. Hey everyone, it's Ryzen. Shut up, Twitch, you're not unstable. Green on my end. Welcome back to Trails to Azure. We're here. What are we doing? That's a good question. Randy's gonna need changes made soon, actually. Probably, let's see. Tia's gonna need changes too. We should be okay. For now. What spells do you have, Randy? You don't have Cobalt Spear, right? Or Fortuna? No, you do not. I need to use Randy in a specific way in the not too distant future. Oh yeah, the train derailment thing that happened, right? Okay. Cobalt Spear, 4 and 2, and what's Fortuna? Four and 1. Okay. Oh, you're right. I forgot the camera. That's an occasional problem. Oh, it's also your thing. Whoops. That would be explained. I know it's your layout, which is also a problem because that means your camera is on your thing. Shoot. I don't know how to fix that midstream. Do I disable your camera and then does it like stop? Yes. Indeed, I know that was your layout. I switched the other thing correctly, but I forgot to switch that. I forgot to switch the scene. Okay. That should be everything. Correct. You'll have to turn your camera back on when you stream. Give it a second. Twitch didn't like me switching scenes. What are they doing? I was checking Randy's thing, right? Okay. Randy, you have... That would be why. You don't have a... You don't have a 3. Somebody... Do we have HP 3 yet? Can we get HP 3? I would be surprised. Maybe we can go buy one. Fine, Twitch. You can tell me that. Oh yeah, it's raining. It's unstable then. I don't care. So unstable that I've lost 0 frames. Make no sense, Twitch. Oh yeah, it's playing the rain music now. Hey, Zero. Yo, you sell HP 3s? No! You do, however, sell heals. And that's not a terrible idea for giving Randy what I would want him to have. We'll probably eventually get sense in Chapter 4. I don't know. Could be helpful for Ellie. Where's that one that's really good? Shroud? Yeah. Yeah, we're not getting that for a while. We need tier all bombs. That's like finale thing. I need a pale salamander? Where the hell do I catch a pale salamander? I have no idea. I guess forget that noise. You hate Rogue Guild location FF14? That sucks. Twitch, can you... Why are you telling me that you're not... I don't understand. Twitch is telling me the connection's unstable, but that's not what it says on my end, so I'm confused. Okay, Randy, whatever. What do you got here? Cobalt Spheres, water. 4 and 1. Wait. Oh, damn, I forgot now. For that and 1, okay. And he's also gonna want Cobalt Sphere 4 and 2, okay. So instead of that, we give him... If we move the HP there, is that Cobalt Sphere? No. Damn, I'm getting confused here. Yeah, I think it's just lying to me. 2 and 4 for water. Okay, yeah. Let's move this down here. Twitch, can you please, like, stop telling me it's unstable? It's green on my end. Stop. I've never had to do that. Like, it's gonna... I don't know why, actually. Yes, the Chrono Cross remaster is a thing. I'm guessing? Yes, it will be a thing. Does that... You also have A reflex, which is nice. Wait, why don't you have... What the hell happened? I thought you were supposed to get... Oh, is it Cobalt Spear that you got from that? You got neither one from that. Why? Randy, you need these things here. Is it because you need 4? It's because you need 4, isn't it? No. 4 and 2. 4 water, 2 time. Yeah, you do need 4. Okay. In which case... Probably want a breaker ability. I'm gonna click stop on the stream and restart it like immediately, because Twitch is being dumb and lying to me. And it's actually bothering me. I'm just gonna buy this first. There we go. Buy that, because that has 4. That will help Randy get the thing I care about. Yeah, he'll lose some HP, but whatever. Oh, you need this. You have a speed breaker already. Okay, whoops. That's fine. He doesn't need as many time things. And EP cut. Will that give you your thing? Fortuna? You got Fortuna now? Why do you... Oh, you do have Cobalt Spear. Well, where's Fortuna? Why don't you have Fortuna? I thought that would have given you Fortuna. Four and 1. Okay. Do you not have 1 anymore on that line? Randy's lines suck. That's the problem. Yeah, we'll just move. Okay. Alright, this is what we'll do. We'll give you HP 2 here. And we'll drop your hit 2 here for evade 2. I obviously want evade 2 over hit. Alright, one more. One more attempt there, Twitch. Are you still gonna tell me I'm unstable? Yep. Alright, give me 1 second. Just gonna stop and restart. Did that do it? Are we good now, Twitch? I checked the server already. No? We're still not? Alright, I don't know. Then it's a Twitch thing, and I give up. No, it's fixed now. Okay. I don't know. It wasn't updating on Twitch, and I don't know why. But it's good now. Okay. And we should have Fortuna with, Randy. Of course, now I have to attach those, and that's annoying. But whatever. So, yeah, Fortuna and Cobalt Sphere. That is what I want. They are the 2 best buffs/debuffs in the game. Okay, so what are we doing now? Going to the car. No, I want to rest in the car. Stop riding in the car! Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. But yeah, the Chrono Cross remaster is a thing. Looks interesting. We'll get it. I like Chrono Cross. Side quests, right? Yes. We're gonna go to Belgar Gate. Okay. It's fine. You can still buy it. Whenever it comes, unless they already released it. I don't think so. We can buy it though. Hello, Muriel. We need to save here because we can screw this up. What's up, Muriel? Are you playable in Reverie? I hope you're playable in Reverie. I'm gonna guess she's not playable in Reverie. But if she is, I'm gonna squeal. No, seriously, I'd be really happy. Muriel's awesome. Oh, yeah, they're looking for Wald, if you forgot, or did see last time. Wald's a demon now. Yeah, he's a villain. Because Wazi left him, so, you know. He decided to go take some drugs, turn into a demon. And try to beat the shit out of him. Oh, and he derailed a train, too. To test his powers, because why not? Oh, gee. I wonder who's recklessly driving. Freaking high bloods. God damn it. Last time we saw them, they told Noelle and Ellie to strip. And then Shirley tried to kill them. That's the one time Shirley's awesome. Yeah, it's called Noelle. Go get him, girl. It's a pincer attack! This is an awesome time for a car chase. This is an awesome request, by the way. Mainly because we get to hear that music again. Let's grab our wheels and get ready for a car chase. Do your thing, Noelle. This gives us bonding points for Noelle, if you couldn't figure that out. Oh yeah, we finished Tio's decorations too. So we're done with all that. Even though the car looks like Tio and this looks a little ridiculous, but whatever. Look, I have a problem, okay? She's the best girl. I don't know what to tell you. Men will catch them on their own. So CPD is just in Crossville City, so jurisdiction. Our wily band of misfits. God, I love Wazzy sometimes. We can't let them put their poor car in danger any longer. Jesus Christ, Noel, just marry the goddamn car already. Oh, look, it's the High Bloods. That's real safe. Feel free to run them over. I hate these guys. It's parked. It's not moving. God, I hate these little shits. Epic music time! Time to go get him. Get him, Noel. Just calmly get in the car. We're not in a car chase or anything like that, guys. This is amazing. This is amazing. Hit the emergency brakes! Oh, this part of the song is amazing. Of course we are. Let's leave it to Noelle. I mean, she is the badass driver. Obviously. A little drizzle isn't enough to slow me down, you goddamn speed demon. You're the Haru of this group, aren't you? You do remember the super suit in that race, right? She's really into this. She's just like super into this. Amazing. Unfortunately, yeah. Oh, you mean you broke your car recklessly driving all the goddamn time? We actually want to move in front and cut them off. Well, so much for that car. Idiots. Yeah. You're also under arrest. It was the right move. That is the correct choice. It's their fault they turned the wheel. We were trying to literally use our car as a brake, which is something real police would do if you had no brakes. And for some reason you couldn't shift the car into neutral. Like say you had your gas pedal was stuck, they would probably spike your tires and get a car in front of you and match speed and then slowly back, slowly like, you know, go back into your car, right? Or let you bump them, and then they would try to slow you down. Yep, they're going to jail. We finally got the sons of bitches. We're gonna try to finish chapter 3. And start chapter 4, because I cannot, in good conscience, cliffhang you at the end of chapter 3. I will not be a dick. Do you want your Switch? What? Just be careful. Glad we could help your girlfriend there, Randy. Yeah, brake failure. Obviously, they're a bunch of jackasses. They totaled their car. God, I hate this little shit. You're under arrest. Gonna walk away scot-free again. Here we go again. Write the check. I'll give you your stupid money. God, I hate you. What do you mean, Ellie? Yeah, you see, we've made a few amendments to the state law, now that some time has passed. So, turns out, just the day before, there was a new law. And unfortunately, this is not a minor offense anymore for them. Oh yeah, they're gonna lose their driver licenses for a month. Now granted, that sounds minor, but keep in mind, they were literally getting nothing before. They would be taken to the station, talked to for an hour, and let go. And paid a small fine. Dude, you almost ran into a bus. You tried to run over an old man. Wow. Yeah, these guys are entitled little shits. This is just a pissant autonomous state. Yep. That sounds about right for the average Calvardian to think about this place. Thinks he's literally better than them. Of course, Reggie's like realizes no, they're not kidding. I'll just use my dad to corruptly bribe all your politicians. Yeah, we've arrested most of them, dude. I love how Kate loses it. Like, they're literally not even going to jail. They're just paying a fine and losing their license for a month. And even that, these little entitled pricks are crying about that. Yeah, seriously, put yourself in the shoes of the other people that you were freaking almost running over. Can we drown them yet? You could murder somebody. In fact, you almost killed yourselves this time. Yeah, they literally have, like, no sense of consequences. At all. Yeah, she really loses it on him. He gave up. That seems to have had some impact. Possibly. They've probably literally never had any. It's like Dunham, right? He never had somebody tell him, dude, you're an asshole. Like, nobody likes you. When you're just a rich piece of shit surrounded by yes men all the time, right? That never oh my god, was he? Never tell you you're wrong. I've always wanted to be in a real life car chase. I hate you, Wazzy. Theo is a little nervous. Goodbye, Kate. It's a good side quest, actually. That's the conclusion of the High Blood side quest line. I think that's the last one. We're gonna impound their car, obviously. It's kind of broken. And we did it. Cool. Now we're gonna go back home. We're gonna go to a new dungeon, actually. Because we've got to go... It's in downtown. Can I find downtown? Did you guys say anything different? I think I went in here last time. Yeah, I did. Yeah, obviously Wald's gone. I guess Luganov is kind of leading them right now. Where are we going? I think over here. That's true. Why is there a Geofront entrance here if there's no orbital network? Yeah, I thought it wasn't included in the redevelopment plans. Okay, like Ellie said, D-Sector was built by a bunch of corrupt Diet members, government officials. So, and they just built into here anyway for no goddamn reason. Fabricated a demand and kept on building on any real plan. Yeah, just corrupt politicians, basically. But, fortunately, we got Dieter now, and he's fixing things up. Like, they built this here for no goddamn reason. Just, they had money to burn, so they wasted it. We should be right there. So if you're confused as to where this is the other side of the trade conference Geofront sector. It's the side that Arios and Dudley went into. Shower in the summer feels so good. Oh, did you miss the car chase? We just had a car chase. Weird. So this is like a huge parking garage when there's very few cars. Yep, sorry, you missed the car chase. We arrested the High Bloods. Changed the laws have been changed, so we could actually suspend their license for a month. Which, yeah, it's minor, but I mean they've never faced consequences before in their life, so. Is it? I don't know. Gosh dang it. Whoa. Oh, crap! I have my formation set to the walled formation. Yeah, this is the formation I needed to use for walled. I hate that fight, but luckily, I managed to do it. I'm actually surprised I did that on the first attempt last time. It's not easy. Alright, let's get Wazzy. Yeah, Wazzy, you can go over there. Noelle, you can go there. We'll do this formation, why not? Randy's got good evade, so should be good. Hit the switch, because we can. Uh-oh. I tried to get behind him. Of course! We're gonna do the same thing we always do. Did you miss those guys? Oh, they can't be hit. Okay. Right. What do you guys weak to? Water? Ah, man. We'll use Golden Halo then. Or Dark Matter, I guess. Shoot him, Noelle! Oh, wow. We're really powerful. Did we change our things back? Yes, we did. Where am I going? Good question. I don't think we can go that way, right? Pretty much every battle is going to start the same at this point. Want Lloyd to go lure them back and go from there. Parking spot there. Funny thing is, there's really not that many parking spots here, but just pretend this place is more massive than it appears. Lore-wise, it's huge with a ton of unnecessary things. Yeah, we're still doing the separate battlefields. Sure. When you enter battle. They actually do the Chrono Trigger thing eventually in this series. Where you fight them exactly where you encountered them, which is super cool. At least they do it in 3, Cold Steel 3. Terminal there. Okay, there's a chest here. No. I mean, yes, but I have to loop around to get it. Crash bomb too? We inside the coffin of 100 eyes. Need to turn that a little bit. Okay, we're going. These are all the same enemies from Chapter 2, so I'm just fighting them for Sepith. What am I gonna buy with that Sepith? I don't know. Where's the hook shot? Oh god. Coffin of 100 eyes, I remember now. Well, there was 2. Ha ha! Did she really say timing hot shot? That's what it sounds like she's saying. Her sleep grenade. Uh-oh. Let's use Golden Halo this time. Let's find out, actually. Sounds like it, but I don't know. She's definitely saying timing. Real question, were there any other RPGs you had to unearth the world using tools? As far as I know, only Wild Arms 1, 2. Oh god. Wild Arms 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5? Yeah, I think 5 too, but I think 4 and 5 had the tools on the field that you picked up. This chest message is exclusive to the Evolution version and will have to be downloaded separately. The funny thing is, we're actually getting the Evo version. Yeah, it did have a tool, right? It had the different bullets. 4 had the tools on the map. I mean, if you count Zelda as a RPG, which is, you know, debatable. How do we get to that thing? Good job, Noelle. Yeah, I know. Some people consider it an RPG. I think it's more action-adventure, but action-adventure puzzle game. But whatever. It's debatable. I'm trying to think if there's any other RPG. Airbonia to the left of me, Calvert to the right. Here I am stuck in the middle with loot. Okay, that's not bad. I don't think so. What RPGs have I played lately? Tokyo Xanadu didn't have anything, no. Reflection didn't. None of the Pokemon games do, I don't think. Unless you want to count the HM abilities. In which case, yes. You could count those, right? Mystic Quest. Mystic Quest had tools. You had bombs, you had the hook shot. You could jump. There was all sorts of things that you had in Mystic Quest, for sure. I like Mystic Quest. I know a lot of people don't, but whatever. I think it's a fun little game. It's simple. Those qualities pleased her father greatly. He was the son of a Viscount who could easily be manipulated. What a find. She had just fallen in love. And had she not fallen in love just before their engagement, she would have thought so too. Okay. There's only one Viscount I know of in this series, and he's pretty badass. But we haven't met that character yet. And we won't in this arc. That's all the treasures here, so yeah, that's it. It's a short little dungeon. There's not much to it. A little optional dungeon. Get a little breathy breath. There you go. What are we doing with this guy? Weak to fire and wind. Hey, Ellie, you wanna come on in and be a team player? No, that's Tio. I mean, I love Tio, but, you know, I don't want her in right now. She's doesn't have the wind. Actually, I think she does have the wind right now. She didn't have breath, so she probably has Spark Dine. Oh, no, she doesn't. She's got Pure Water set up at this point for AoE. I'm gonna switch back to Fire soon, I think. I'll have to double check to make sure that Fire works on that boss, but if it does, I'll be using it. Oh, is it Justin here? What, hit 3? No, Celestial Bomb. Okay. Chest message. Found chest message. I forgot about that one. Okay, that's pretty clever. I'll give you that. Oh, God. Oh, I think we're going to get the final combo craft for the party here. Where is this boss? Aha! He's where we fought the tank. For boss time! Alright, buddy. Tanky tank! Can you suck him in? Oh, you can't suck him in. That's not good. Thunder Cyclone? Thunder Cyclone. Yeah, I know. I'll scan them with Noelle. Don't worry. They're also weak to fire and earth, but I hate earth. And I don't have anybody set up for fire right now. Ha ha ha. You cannot hit Lloyd! If only we could do 600% more damage per counterattack! That would be ridiculous. They would never do something like that in this series. I mean, we're not going to do 12,000 damage just from a normal counterattack. That'd be insane. Oh, look, they're already almost dead. Anyway. Look, I didn't make magic so overpowered in this game. It's not my fault. Also, they're dead. Good job, Noelle. Well, you did miss one, but that's okay. Here. Here, go all the way across the battlefield just to look cool while doing this. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that was a nice fight, alright. Ooh, Noelle learned smart missiles! Oh, that sounds badass. We need to use that. You ready for some smart missiles? That's right. She can fire smart missiles. Also, we got a craft book for Tio and Wazi. They're the last one. They were missing one. Time to see what you can do. Oops, Sigma Ascension. I know. I've been there, game. I've been doing them. Nope. Team edit. Tio. Wazi. Yeah, I guess Wazi can stay in the front. Let's go use these abilities. Why not? Who doesn't want to fire some smart missiles? I want to fire some smart missiles. We do have a hidden quest to do. Alright, let's go fight enemies. Ah, there we go. Alright. Here is Sigma Ascension. Are they kind of banned by the Achievement Commission? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, God. Okay, that's pretty badass. Not gonna lie. That was cool. Oh, it lowers art defense, too. There you go. I know, like, I think Napalm is Agent Orange. Ah, it inflicts burn. Holy crap, Noelle! Where'd you pull that thing out of? She says so many goddamn different guns. Autonomous weapons are banned. Yeah. And they might be, I don't know. I mean, drones are not. But, I don't know. We need to do a fairly annoying side quest now. It's super quick, but I'm really bad at DDR. Might have fun paying for no ammunition. I don't know where she gets all this ammo from. Like, I know her machine guns have infinite ammo because they're orbital powered, but where the hell is she's getting the missiles from? I don't know. We need to go to Arc-en-Ciel, and we need to be very, very careful. We have to get a perfect. You have to hit the circle button? Is it really the circle button? Alright. Well, whatever. We need to get this perfect. This is not Arc-en-Ciel! Gotta get the happy music, game. Happy music. Okay. I'm ready. Oh, sorry. Just stopping by on the rounds. Ah. It's Sully. Or, as Randy would say, Solder. We can watch her practice. Been at it all morning, huh? I guess she's not doing so good. I hate story and gameplay segregation. Segregation. The story of affording we're kind of banned from a certain city. It's a city is the house of monk and guilds. There she is. We're finally seeing her dance in her dancing outfit. Again, I don't know how those things stay on them, but you know. She is working hard with her super jumping abilities. Yep. She's the Star Princess. I'd imagine so. No, she sees us. Blocking access to them would be a bad design, yeah. We are busted. Might as well talk to Sully. Missed a trade here. She opened a chest inside monster after saving a marionette with a cricket for conscience. Oh god. Hey Sully. It's whatever. I mean, you are the tsundere here. Yeah, you're pretty good. Oh god. I was expecting Randy to like make a comment, but I guess they didn't because I mean, she is only 13. She's younger than Tio. You want Lloyd to join you for training. She wants his opinion. Help Sully practice. Secret dance coach quest. We need to blow the whistle. Right, we need to match her landing times. There is no actual button press input on screen. You just have to literally look at her performance time. This is really hard to do if you don't understand what they're talking about. But once you get it, it's actually really easy. It's kind of like the wall market thing in FF7, except with no on-screen button input. It's just based on her movement. It'll ruin her rhythm. If we fail, we can retry, I believe. But I saved just in case. FF14 is the best FF game. That's cool. Oh, it is the X button. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Please don't screw this up, Ryzen. Oh, I screwed it up. I'm not doing so hot. We already fucked up, so... Is it like not... Am I hitting the wrong button? I thought I did it right the first time. Okay. Liz, how did you do this your first time? Like I said, I have to get the timing right. Alright, this might take a little longer than I thought. That's horrible, by the way. Wow, that's really bad. I am aware you are. And yes, I have to perfect it for DP. The timing is tight. Really? Okay. I mean, whatever. Can I, like, fast forward you? Because I already failed. I am aware you're good at rhythm games. I think it's slightly after she lands, which is why this is kind of confusing. I'm aware you're good at rhythm games. Yes, it's after she lands. Like, slightly after she lands. I did it! So, I did it. I mean, if I kept failing, I would have asked her to do it. Your form was pretty good. See, in the original, you had to reload every time you did that. Geofront added the retry for the minigame. Please keep that. NIS. Yeah, we get full DP now. Yeah, what did you mean? It's supposed to be a compliment. Oh. Ilya said the same thing, and she doesn't get it. Having fun, huh? Ilya said that. She wasn't criticizing her for performance, but yeah, sounds like a mental problem. That you're not enjoying the performance like you should? Sully. You'll be alright, girl. This is a good scene, by the way. I just love the focus that they put on all the NPCs. Like, they actually matter. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the spectators. Right, because she lived in Northumbria, and that place is a living hellhole. And there's room for an eye patch. Goes to the left side for a character. Nice. Not excited about the performing for them. her own life experiences, essentially. Performing for people that were more fortunate than her makes her feel kind of weird. I know, an actual character arc for an NPC. It's weird. That's why I like this series. Shut out the spectators in front of you, Sully. Ah, Ilya. Hey, Ilya. You've been watching her this whole time, haven't you, Ilya? I don't know why I have such a grudge to the left side. Guess because you're right-handed? I don't know. Not necessarily. You're approaching the challenge wrong? You're too attentive to what's happening around you. What does the word audience refer to? It's not wrong. There's more to it than that. Right. It's the same thing that happened to Sully, right? That's why she snuck into the theater. And then, you know, tried to break into Ilya's apartment. No, not necessarily. Oh my god, Sully. She has been busting her ass. Yeah, it's not surprising given everything she's been through. I mean, Salt Pail destroying your whole country. Yeah, that'll fuck you up. You ate already? Holy cow. Good luck tomorrow. Oh, maybe we'll see another performance for Mark NCL. I mean, we watched him at the end of the... well, no, not the end of the last game. Some point in the last game. Let's see. There is another quest that I don't have access to. It's another Muriel quest. And it leads back to Knox Woods, but whatever. We can't really do anything with that, so not in this game. Let's go hand in our quests. I think we might be able to feed the cat later. I'm not sure. That should be all of our DP. Yay! We got the Grail Locket! Ooh, that's awesome. Of course, do I actually want to equip it? That is another question. Answer. Probably. Yeah, I do, actually. I'll take minus 15 speed for complete status immunity. Yeah, she's a little slow now, but... whatever, it'll work. Of course, I could compensate with a... If I drop that for action 2, do you... Goddamn smart TV, stop giving me all your damn notifications. Nobody cares. You guys can't see that, but... Actually, yes, we can. Let's go get her in action, too. Would you make sense to protect you from a myriad of harmful thefts, a locket made from Holy Grail, or a measly ribbon? Probably the Grail Locket makes a lot more sense, but, I mean, not that either of them make much sense. What am I doing? That's not... Jesus Christ. The rain. The rain is confusing me. That's all. That's what I'm going with. Action 2. Ellie, have some more speed, girl. There you go. You still got Thunder Cyclone. You have Fortuna, right? You don't have Fortuna. You actually don't have Fortuna. Why do you not have Fortuna? That's odd. Oh, because you have no water at all. Interesting. That'll give her Fortuna. Oh, here's a Heat Wave. She does lose Earth, though. Do you have Earth? No. Here, we'll give you Ingenuity or something. So that somebody at least has some Earth spell that I can cast. Oh, no, I can't do that, actually. Well, whatever. It gives you Stone Spike, at least. Whatever, it's good enough. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go to the main story now. We need to go to the Bracer Guild. I wonder what it says they are. Missing in action. Wow. Searching for Len and Aeolia. The other three. And Len and Aeolia are missing in action. On the plus side, Tio, Aeolia is not hitting on you right now. Yeah, we're here to help.
どうもミシェルさん。
その話を聞いてちょっと気になりまして。
いやね、催促した形になっちゃって。
Nah, we came of our own will.
わざわざ来てくれて嬉しいわ。
Michelle's cool.
ってことは、まだエオリアさんたちと連絡が取れてねえのかよ。
I'd be surprised if they did.
ええ、アリオスたちが手分けして当たってるけど、本当にもう一体何をやってるのかしら。
I don't know.
さすがに心配ですね。
They're pretty reliable too. We've seen how strong they are.
エニグマが通じないってことは自治州外に出ているのかな。
私もそう思ったんだけど。
I mean, they
駅や空港を利
they
用した記録が
kicked
ない
our
みたい
ass.
な
Well,
の
we
ね。
fought them and somehow won,
ベル
but
ガード
it
門
wasn't easy.
とタングラム門にも通行記録はないみたいだし。
Weird.
それは
Doesn't
さ
sound
すがに
good.
おかしいですね。
もしリンさんたちが自治州内にいるのであれば、なんとか居場所を特定できるかもしれません。
You think so?
本当か？
You got a plan?
何どういう方法？
How?
確かエニグマ2には研究段階の機能が搭載されていたはずです。
It does?
その一つが緊急時にアラート信号を発信する機能
Oh,
で
an
す。
emergency signal. Sure, whatever. Just accept that.
そうなの？オーブメント内の予備動力で一定間隔ごとに 特定周波数の動力波を発信する仕組みですが、
Okay.
あまりにも弱い動力波のため実用には至っていないと聞きます。
Well, then that doesn't help us.
機能そのものはカットされずに残っているかと。
じゃあその微弱な動力波をなんとかキャッチできれば。
リンとエオリアの居場所も
Be able to locate
特定
them.
できるってわけね。
試してみる価値はあるかと。
But
この
how are we
機能
gonna
につい
do
て
that?
はロバーツ主任が詳しいので IBC に行ってみましょう。
Ah.
多分力
Go
に
see
なって
Chief
くれるは
Roberts
ず
at
で
the
す。
IBC.
わかった。行ってみよう。すまないわね。本当に助かっちゃうわ。何か分かったらこちらにも連絡をちょうだい。場合によったらアリオスたちを呼び戻すから。
了解しました。
さてそれじゃあ IBC に行ってみようか。
I think if we do get into Chapter 4, that is when the fishing minigame is actually completable. So yeah, we'll be doing fishing in the next stream. A lot of fishing. I know, it's just so amazing. But IBC. What's up, Bills?
さてと、ロバーツ主任はいるかな。
多分財団のフロアで暇そうにしてると思います。エニグマで連絡してみましょう。
Well, call his phone.
どうも、ティオです。
It's Tio.
いえ、別にそんなつもりは。
Stop asking me if I'm okay.
しつこいです、主任。いい加減にしてください。
Do not make me hang up. Oh my god, he's such a doting father.
相変わらずみたいだな。
She's giving him a stare through the phone, yes. Look, she's a kutere. It's what they do.
ティオちゃんももう少し優しく接すればいいのに。
She does have absolute zero.
むしろあのおっさんなら冷たくされて喜んでんじゃねえか。
Something tells me the guy is into it. God damn it,
え
Randy.
え、エニグマ
I
2の
hate you,
緊
dude.
急アラート機能について。
Oh my god.
ええ、そうです。はい、下に来ているのでよろしくお願いします。
相談に乗ってくれるって。
Lloyd, he's literally wrapped around her
え
finger.
え、
Yeah,
すぐこちらに
of
降り
course
て
he
くる
will.
そうです。なんでもヨナも一緒だとか。
She's basically his daughter to him.
あら、
それって確か爆破されたジオフロントの部屋を使って
Even
い
though her
た。
actual parents are still alive.
エプスタイン財団出身の天才ハッカーくんだったかな。
Oh yeah, Yona's gonna
Ah.
help us, I guess.
小生意気だが微妙にヘタレな小
He
僧
acts
だ
like he's hot shit, but he's just a little shit. I forgot Randy said that. He likes to act like he's hot shit, but he's kind of just a little shit.
さすがに今は財団の事務所に厄介になってるらしいな。
Okay, that's pretty good, Randy.
ええ、いやいやみたいですけど。
He's not wrong. He's just kind of on the nose.
なるほど。そんな事情だったのか。
Yeah, we need to find Lynn and Aeolia.
はどうせ動力切れで連絡が取れないってだけだろ。遊撃士なんていいこぶった連中ほっときゃいいじゃん。
I mean, theoretically, but they're varying degrees of power.
ような、お前な。
もうそんなこと言っちゃダメよ。
はあ、ヨナ君ときたら最近ずっとこうなんだよ。せっかく事務所の一角に最新型の専用端末ルームを用意してあげたっていうのにさ。
Oh my god.
いくら処理能力が高くったってあんな制限付きのシステムで満足できるかっつうの。とっととセキュリティコードを僕に
Give
開
me
放しろよ
access
な。
codes and set me free.
ああ、それはダメだよ、ヨナ君。そんなことをしたら君またやりたい放題しちゃうだろ。
Yeah, he would.
代わりにポムットでティオ君に勝てるよ。特訓用のプログラムを組んであげたからさ。
I've been working on a special Palm Party training program so that he can beat Tio.
余計なお世話だっつうの。
Dude, you've gotten your ass kicked every time you've played against her.
なんだかんだ言ってヨナのこと ちゃんと監督してるみたいだな。
まあイラッとするところはともかく有能な人ではありますから。
The chief's overbearing dad tendencies. So you're aware of that, huh, Tio?
まあそれはともかく、エニグマ2のアラート機能だがお役に立てないかもしれないね。
Ah,
そうなんですか？
why? I guess we wasted our time.
そういった機能があるのはあるんですよね。
ただ動力波が弱くてほとんど感知できなくて、ね、
Right, we know this already.
10セルジュくらい近づかないと測定器でも感知できないんだよ。
That is not very useful.
そりゃまた微妙な距離だな。
クロスベル市内にいるのなら感知できそうだけど。
私のセンサーと組み合わせるのはどうでしょう。マトリクス化されたシステム
Ah,
がエオンで連動でき
we
そう
could
で
use
す
the Aeon system.
ああ、それならあるいは、やっぱりダメだ。エイオンに連動させるには測定器の精度が不安定すぎる。動力
Inaccurate
圧の
though.
問題もあるし、周辺地形の反射も考えられるからかなり無理があると思うよ。
But no, apparently it's not gonna work
そう
either.
ですか。
何がダメなのか。
Not that I understand that technical babble, but you know.
どうやら技術的な問題があるみたいね。
だったらさ、オルキス
Got
タ
an idea,
ワー
Yana?
の屋上で測定しちゃえばいいんじゃね？
Of course, Yona figures this shit out.
ヨナ君
It's at the very top. It's above all the mountains.
どういうことだ？
アラート用の動力波は微弱すぎて測定器から近い場所にないと感知しきれない。かといって測定器とティオのセンサーと連動させても出力が足りないし精度不足なんだろ。でも遮蔽物のないタワーの屋上なら感知精度も上げられるだろうし高出力の動力が確保できるんじゃね？
He's not wrong.
相変わらず意味不明だが。
We're above all the obstacles, like mountains, trees, buildings. You got it, Randy? Less obstructions.
どうなのティオちゃん。
驚きました。
Color me
いや
surprised.
さすがヨナ君。システムエンジニアとしての才能は目を見張るものがあるね。
At least Yona figured this out.
まあそれほどでもあるけどな。
それじゃあ
It can work,
なんと
yes.
か目処が立ったみたいだね。
ええ、いけるかもしれません。
早速オルキスタワーの管理部に屋上の使用許可がもらえないか掛け合ってみよう。ヨナ君、君も手伝ってくれるね。
なんで僕がって言いたいけどまあ暇だし手伝ってやるよ。その代わりあんたらこれで貸し一つだからな。
わかった。
無茶な頼みでもない限りきっとお返しさせてもらうわ。
Yeah, we've already finished all of our business outside the tower. Do I talk to you? I thought I talked to somebody. Okay, I guess we had to do that. Give me my key. Why aren't you giving me my key? That's weird. Am I supposed to like... That's weird. She's supposed to just give you the key. Why aren't you giving me my key? That's odd. They're supposed to just give me the key. What the hell is going on? Okay. I'm confused. Okay, we'll go back here.
あれまた
Am I supposed to, like, go back to the Bracer Guild? No, I'm supposed to go to the roof, but they won't let me on the roof. And they're supposed to just give me a key, so I'm confused as to why I won't get a key. This is odd. Did something not trigger? Am I screwed? Okay, seriously. Give me the key. Lanfe, give me the card key. Am I supposed to buy it from you? No. Is it you? I know. I don't see any other receptionist. What the hell is going on? Let me on the elevator. Huh. Okay. I have no idea why it won't let me in the elevator. I really have no idea what's going on. Like, her dialogue didn't change. It's supposed to change. Okay. We'll go back a save then. That's weird. I don't want to play Pom Pom Party.
あれまた
Like, sorry guys, I don't know what's going on. Even I'm confused now.
あら、あなたた
Okay, we'll fast forward through that. We'll try this again. Really confused. Can I... Okay, right. We have to get a key. So talk to the receptionist. No. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing wrong then. I'm really confused. Give me the key. Do I need Ellie in the party? Is that why? Because that's odd. No. Don't we... I might have to look something up. Like, what's going on? Speak to the receptionist to get a card key. I'm trying. They won't give you the card. Do you remember what you did here, Liz? Like, what am I doing wrong? Isn't she supposed to just give you the card key? I did check in at the receptionist desk. You won't give me the goddamn key. Like she's still stuck on the weather. I did. That's just for Zero. He doesn't work here. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? I'm completely confused. Something's wrong, like something didn't trigger. Like, I know the rain is supposed to stop at this point. I did. I brought Ellie in. Like, it's literally not letting me progress, and I don't know why. Give me the key. Do I already have it? Is something going on? I just did. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Gonna have to Google something. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Maybe I go back to the SSS building? Do we do a meeting or something? I don't know why we'd have to do that. We talk to Sergey? Talk to Kia? Nothing that a low energy icicle edge can't fix. Okay. Look, I'm not getting the card key, and I don't know why. Not finding anything on it either. I must be missing the wrong person. I don't recall this being a problem. Like, I thought you just got the key and went up. Okay, wow. Okay, I have no fucking idea what is going on here. Good thing we got multiple saves, because something clearly didn't trigger properly. I think we're glitched or something. I'm really, really confused as to what is going on here. I mean, that's our dialogue now. It's supposed to change after this scene. Fine, let's go back into the Bracer Guild and we'll trigger that scene now. I swear to God, I have no idea what's going on. I should not be stuck at this part of the game. Right, we go through this.
Ah, そんな
Get the key. Why are you still talking about the weather? Give me the key. I'm aware. Give me the key. What is going on? Like, seriously, what is going on? Give me the fucking key. Like, there's two receptionists. Neither one of them are giving me the key. And I don't know why. I did check in at the receptionist desk. I'm starting to get pretty annoyed now. Fine, we'll talk to everyone in the fucking city. It's apparently I'm missing something. I don't know what that could possibly be. CPD, maybe? Fran, you got something? Yeah, don't work too hard, Fran. We do have a fragment that I need to hand over, but I'm kind of afraid to do that right now. Okay, well, we talked to Fran. Go to the IBC. Oh, wait. We have to go to Orcus Tower. I'm an idiot. That's all. I'm a fucking moron. The IBC is not Orcus Tower. Shut up. You didn't point that out either. There is a reason I confused the two, okay? Whatever, we can hand in this fragment. Wow. She didn't actually decode something. Can't believe I screwed that up. I'm an idiot. We have to go to Orcus Tower and talk to the... Anyway.
Otto.
もしもし、あんたら
Hey,
今
Yona.
どこ？こっちは各種機器の設置が終わったとこだぜ。
あ
Like, I know it's Orcus
タワー
Tower.
のエン
I
トランス
just,
に
I
来
don't
たと
know.
ころだ。
I had a brain
このま
lapse.
ま屋上に向かえばいいのか？
ああ、受付に言えばエレベーター用の認証カードをくれるそうだぜ。
I'm aware, believe me.
わかった。お疲れさん。
準備は完了みたいですね。
ああ、受付で認証カードを借りて屋上に上がろう。
I think we needed to talk to Fran anyway to get bonding points for her. But it might be after this scene we have to talk to her, but I'll go back there and talk to her anyway. This receptionist. Look, they look identical. The two receptionists. I don't know. I don't know why I thought the IBC building was the Orcus Tower
認
building.
証カードを発行していただけるとか。
I don't know how I screwed that up.
はい、こちらになります。そちらのカードをエレベーター内のパネルにかざすと1ヶ月のみ有効の使い捨てですので、利用後はご自由に処分されてください。
了解しました。
なんだかすごいですね。
Has an expiration date.
IBC ビルよりもさらに進んでいる。
さすがは最新技術の塊ってところかな。
Yeah, it is kind of surprising, I guess. Alright, you ready to go to the top? I just left the building, didn't I?
Eh, ここでいいのかな？
はい、先ほどの認証カードをそこにかざしてください。
We can only go to the 40th floor, so let's go.
そういえばそのパネル、
Yeah, what's up? What's up, Wathy? What you noticed?
21階から30階までのボタンがないみたいだけど。
Oh, apparently floors 21 and 30 aren't accessible.
そのあたりはすべてメンテナンスフロアみたい
Ah,
で、
just maintenance floors, I
メ
see.
ンテナンスフロア。
なんでも巨大な構造物の重量バランス
Mostly
をするため
empty.
にほぼ中空になっているのだとか。
But just, you know, a counterbalance. That's a real
そ
thing.
れ以外に地震が起こった時の衝撃吸収装置があるらしいです。
そりゃすごいな。
やはり
Maintain the structural integrity of the building.
まれているみたいですね。
I hear you laughing in there, but it's not funny.
そうまでして巨大なビルを建てる必要はあるのか？
Anyway.
同じフロア数なら30階建てくらいにしときゃいいじゃないか。
まあ当初の計画からして無駄が多かったみたいだから計画を引き継いだ
That is weird. Why not just make a 30 floor
派手なもの
building?
が大好きな人ではあるし、
He does like going over the top,
結
huh?
局不足していた建造費は黒井助の資産で補填したそうね。
Ah, so they paid for the budget
へ
shortfall.
え、そりゃまた豪勢だね。
Very nice of the guy.
おかげでクロスベル市の新たなランドマークとしては相当インパクトがあると思うけど。おっと、そろそろ到着だな。
Now we're here. Oops. I think the rain is going to stop now, so we might be able to feed the cat.
ちょっと雨が止んできたみたいですね。
Not sure though.
ああ、それにしても相変わらずすげえ。
Yeah, it is pretty awesome to see that low quality JPEG image.
晴れた日だとさらに絶景なんだろうけど、ヨナと主任はどこにいるんだろう。
多分屋上の一角にいるのではないかと。
探してみようか。
It's fine. Need to go to the right. Somewhere. They over here? No. Yona, where are you? Over here?
いやー待ってたよ。
Is it epic music time? I think it's epic music time. Alright.
これがアラート信号を感知するた
I
め
mean,
の
we're
装置
approaching
で
the
す
end of chapter 3, obviously.
ああ、ただしこのままじゃ半径10セルジュの範囲内しか
Don't worry.
感知することが
It's
できな
gonna be
い。
super epic. I'm not kidding,
そこで
actually.
ティオ君の出番ってわけ。
Chapter 3 and Chapter 4 is where things really pick up, and the game's already been
こ
pretty
ちらの
intense
方
at
は問
times.
題ありません。しかし雨の影響は大丈夫ですか？
まあかなり小雨になったしあんまり影響はないと思うよ。しかしティオ君をこのまま雨風にさらすのは忍びないな。
Oh my god.
そうだ、ティオ君がセンサーを起動している間は僕が傘を差して。
He's always so concerned about her.
結構です。逆に気が散りますので。
よしっと。
You're never gonna adopt her, man. I don't know what to tell you.
いつでもエイヨンを起動させて大丈夫だからな。
Ah, she loves him.
それでは始めましょう。リンさんたちのエニグマ2
It's
に
just how she
答え
expresses
番号
it.
は
That's
入
all.
力済みですか？
Look, she's a kudere.
ああ、ギルドからちゃんと番号は聞いておいたからね。
Alright, there we
す
go.
でに測定器に入力してるよ。
Do your thing,
了
Tio.
解しました。
I think you missed hearing this
Tio.
song before of
よ
Zero.
ろしく頼む。
リンさんたちの居場所。
Not this one, the one that's about to happen.
はい。それでは
It's one of my favorite songs in the game. think it
エオン
plays
システム起動。マトリックス方式による測定器とのリンクを開始。
リン
Yep,
クを
it
確認。
does.
そのまま行っちまっても問題なさそうだぜ。
測定器への動力供給も高レベルで安定できそうだ。ティオ君、よろしく頼むよ。
はい。それでは行きます。センサー機能開放。エオンシステムリミットブレイク。
Limit break. I love that. Holy cow.
今のは
Yep.
何か波みたいなのが広がっていったみたいだけど。
Yeah, she's pretty badass. Too bad we don't get to hear much of
成
it.
功みたいだね。
We'll hear more of it later. It's a great song.
本当ですか？
Yeah, I think
リ
we
ンさ
did
ん
it,
たちの
right?
居場所が分かったんですか？
うん。まあ正確にはエニグマ2の場所だけどね。
2つのアラート信号を私の方でも感知しました。ここからかなり南の方ですね。
んで
Ourselves.
入ってきた情報を解析してマップ情報に出力
That
す
would be
る
what,
と
Ursula? Why would they be at the
出てきた
hospital?
ぜ。
And how could nobody know them there? Oh, you mean southeast? That's like near Michelin, though. That's odd.
ここはエルム湖の南側。
How'd they get there?
なんだこりゃ。こんなところに何
Is
か
there
あった
anything
か。
even out there?
私の知る限り人の手が入ったことすらない
Ah, the
湿原
wetland.
地帯だと思うけど。
Yeah, we're going to a new part of the country.
そんな場所にあの遊撃士のお姉さんたちがいるわけか。
Why would they go there? There's like
よ
nothing
くわか
there.
んねえけど ただごとじゃないんじゃねえの？
No, it's definitely not good.
さすがに心配だね。
ロンドさん。
とりあえず
What's up,
一
Mia?
旦ミシェルさんのところに戻ろう。それと念のため警察本部にボートを手配してもらった方がいいかもしれない。
そうね。ええ、状況を考えると急いだ方が良さそうです。
ロバート主任にヨナも協力ありがとうございました。
なんの後片付けは任せてくれたまえ。
ま、せいぜい気をつけろよな。
What are you doing in there, Liz? Just playing the Switch?
動力ボートの方は港湾区の鳩場に手配しました。
Oh, there's a orbital
すぐに
boat.
乗ることができると思います。
そうか。ありが
Thanks,
とう。
friend.
ごめんな、フラン。いきなり無理なことを頼んで。
いえいえ、こういう時こその皆さんのサポートですから。でも、南の湿地帯ですか。
I'm sure they can
くれ
be.
ぐれも気をつけてくださいね。
ああ、肝に銘じるよ。
なんとかボートを確保できたみたいですね。
ああ、フランが素早く手配してくれて助かったよ。
今回に関しては頼りきりになっちゃったわね。でも本当にいいの？1時間もすればアリオスたちが戻ってくると思うんだけど。
いや、
Yeah, don't
そ
worry
れだった
about
ら俺たちが先行した方がいいだろう。
it. Yeah, we'll go on our
そ
own.
うです
They
ね。
can catch up.
どんな状況かもわかりませんし。
I mean, if they're
ま、
trapped in the
彼
wetlands,
らが
that's
戻ってき
weird.
たら追いかけるように言っといてよ。
わかったわ。リンにしてもエオリアにしても永久に迫る凄腕の遊撃士よ。
Oh, so they're actually near A rank status. They're strong.
その2人が連絡も入れずに揃って足止めされている事実。
I mean, Arios is basically S class and all but official.
何があるかわからないわ。くれぐれも気をつけなさい。
はい。
準備を終えたら。
So they're B plus,
鳩場に行きましょう。
basically. Which is not surprising considering how strong they were, right? Okay, now this is kind of a stupid thing. We have to go back into Arcus Tower. Go talk to Yona. I think he's on the first floor now, though, which is good. And he's gonna gift us his deets. And by his deets, I mean we have to play him in Pom Pom, which, ugh. I can't believe my innocent little Tio is being deployed to such a mysterious location. You were so small and helpless when you first came to the Foundation? Dude, what the hell? Cease. She just said cease. I mean, well, she was like, what, 9 when she came to the Foundation? Oh my god. We want to go talk to... Oh, no, this is the right district. I'm like, why can't I find the government district, administrative district? Talk to Fran. Okay, yeah, here we go. This gives us bonding points for Fran, which we need. It's alright, Fran. We'll be alright. You want to take Bon Bon? Her plushie? He's great at giving hugs and calming you down. Didn't you say you hug yours the same way when no one's watching? She's like, no! Stop it! Don't reveal my secrets! I'll let him do his duty proudly. It's okay, Fran. You don't have to give us your teddy bear. Oh my god. It's our own little pick-me-up. A veritable gold mine of juicy details on Noel's private life. Damn it, Fran. I'll get you for this. Oh god, Noel. We'll be fine. We handed in that fragment, right? Yeah. Good. We'll read the other thing later. No sense reading it when we can't read the whole page, right? Or the whole section. Alright, Yona. I don't want to have to do this, but we're gonna have to beat him in, what do you call it? Pom-pom? Wow, that's far away from the terminal. Alright, Yona. You're going down! Tio's not the only one that's gonna embarrass you! Uh-oh. Sure. Go there. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Actually, go there. Sure. Aha! Go there. Right there. Nice. Go there. Right, go there. Don't do it, Jonah. You did it. I was setting something up. My imminent defeat, apparently. Why am I so bad at this minigame? I don't know. Uh-oh. This is not going well. Okay, yeah, it's good. Uh-oh! I think I've really screwed up. I don't know what I was thinking there. That is a terrible draw. Actually, not too bad. Look, I'm really bad at this minigame. I don't know what to tell you. But eventually I can win. Just a matter of time. Just go super fast. That's how you solve all your problems. I think they bring this back in Cold Steel 4, so it's gonna be unpleasant. Oh, that was badass. Yellow. Yeah, I get that. Oh, that's bad. Need blue. Green. Blue. Take him down! He's gonna use defense, right? Yeah. He had no choice. He had to use his defense there. We're doing kind of okay. I think. So there. Yellow? There we go. Get him! Damn it! Thought I had him there. It's getting like fast now. Yellow. Red. Red. Yellow. Oh man, he's gonna defense me, or he's gonna attack me at some point. And I'm not looking forward to it. Give me yellow. Oh, thank God. Green? Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright, we're doing good. I don't know how the hell I am winning this. Come on, finish him! That was pretty intense. I did it. I beat him. Very proud of myself. Okay. Okay. Are we good? We going to the harbor? We're going to the harbor. Are you ready for the conclusion of Chapter 3? I don't think you are. I don't think you can be. Wait, that's not the boat. That's a lighthouse. That's the boat. Alright. Do we have EP charges? Yeah, we do. We're good. We have, like, battle scopes, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay.
お、支援課の方々っすよね。
Let's go.
はい。雨の中、お疲れ様です。
手配していただいてありがとうございました。
いやいや、これが自分の仕事っすから。そうだ。操縦は大丈夫っすか？
Probably
だった
Noel.
ら自分が操縦しますけど。
そうか。それがあったな。
まあ車が運転できるなら難しいもんじゃねえだろう
ここはエニグマで課長に連絡しましょうか。
あ、大丈夫です。このタイプのボートだったら操縦の経験はあります。
Apparently Noel can drive a boat.
へえ、そうなのか。
Sergey drove a boat last time if you forgot.
な。さすがだな。
やっぱり運転や操縦の類はお手の物みたいだね。
これもソーニャ指令の仕込みなんだけど、どうします？早速ボートに乗りますか？
そうだな。目的地で何があるかわからない。
Yeah, point of no return for the chapter, obviously. Let's go.
了解しました。
それじゃあお気をつけて。いってらっしゃいっす。
We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. What's going on here? We're gonna look at Heiwei? See more Sally? Yep.
おやおや、面白い偶然だ。
What's interesting,
シュ
Sal?
バルツオークションといい、やはり縁があるようですね。
Oh, talking about the
しか
sports
し、
auction.
そうさ。エルム湖の南岸に一体何があるのでしょうか。
Who knows?
さて、ここは彼の勘にかけてみるしかないでしょう。不良リーダーの魔人化に、蛇や教会の介入。
The Grail. What's the Grail?
少しでも資格を潰しておくに越したことはありませんから。
確かに。
I don't know.
失礼します。
What's going on?
なんだファン。その取り乱しようは。
申し訳ありません。今しがた監視班から信じがたい報告がありましたので。
信じがたい
ファン、詳しい話を聞かせてください。
And of course, black screen. Because that's what they do.
天気予報の通り午後からは晴れましたね。
I guess it was still raining, so we couldn't have pet the cat
エイド
anyway.
ズの導きかもしれねえな。正直どんな危険が待ち受けてるかわからね
まあ、雨の中で探索するよりはマシかもしれないね。
But we might be able to feed the cat tomorrow.
可能性があるとしたら厳重
Yeah, we
でし
could
ょうか。
pet the cat.
それとも
Oh, sorry.
正
Another
直
cryptid.
今の
Great.
状況だ
They were after
とど
one.
んな可能性も考えられそうね。
Yeah, anything could happen.
アリオスさんたち
Yeah,
の
the
到
next day
着
we
が
have to feed the
いつ
cat.
になるかわからない。
Yeah, there is another day to this, but there's no. I
な
don't
る
think
べ
there's
く
any
俺た
side
ちが先
quests.
行してリンさんたちの無事を確認しよう。
No, there are no side
場合によ
quests,
ったら
right?
警備隊にも
Going to
連
the
絡
end
す
of
る
the
必要
chapter,
があるかもしれ
basically.
ないな。
はい。
お姉さんたち、どうか無事でいてくれよな。
Let's hope the girls are okay, yeah.
湿度の急激な上昇を確認。注意してください。
何？
Well, that's promising.
これは霧？
さっきまで
Yeah, there's always
あんな
fog
に晴れていたの
when
に。
shit goes wrong.
ロイドさん、どうします？
速度を落として慎重に進んでみてくれ。ティオ、岸壁の接近を感知できるか？
はい、なんとか。
こうなったらもう腹をくくるしかねえな。
Yep. Stargazer Tower music. Now we've made it. This is a one-time only area, as you might imagine. Well, there's Aeolia and Lynn's boat. Assuming, right?
これは
そこにあるのがリンさんたちが乗ってきたボー
So
ト
we're definitely gonna get some answers
まさ
now.
かこんなことになっているとはね。
Oh! Well, guess where the flowers were coming from? I think we found Joachim's Gnosis stash. Yeah, we did. This is where he got the Gnosis ingredients from. Which now makes sense why he had so much of it.
おいおい、俺ら夢でも見てんのか。
まるでおとぎ話の中にいるみたいですけど。
This is weird, man.
信じられません。まるで空間自体の構成が現実とは違っているような。
プレロがそういつからこんなに繁殖していたんだ。
Who
でも
knows?
そうか。ヨアヒムがグノーシスの原料を採取していたのは。
まあ、
Yep.
この場所と考えて間違いはないだろう。
Hey, Risha. I mean, Yin.
あの時の。
You wanna join the party?
イン、どうしてあんたが
Seriously, you're like the most gorgeous girl in this series. Can you join the party?
それはこちらのセリフだ。蛇どもの影と不良リーダーの魔人か。各地で咲き始めた青い花と不可思議な幻獣の出現。それらの気配。
Can you kill some of the cryptids for us? Would be
お
helpful.
前たちに出くわすとは。
へえ。
そんじゃこの場所が怪しいと睨んでわざわざ踏み込んできたってか。
その通りだ。お前たちの方は少々事情が異なるようだな。
この際だから。
How do you do that teleporting thing, by the way, Risha? I have no idea how she does that, actually. It's probably just illusion magic. She's probably not actually teleporting.
なるほど。このありさまといい、どうやら確信に近づけているのは
Part of the mystery, huh?
確信。
なぜ青い花
Yeah, he. Sure was he. It is so weird that they still don't know Risha is Yen.
それがクロスベルにおいてどんな意味を持つかだね。
Ah, looking into the cryptids.
その通り。これも一応は平ユへとの契約ではある。
Contract Payway.
遊撃士どもはお前たちに任せるとして、私は先に。
いや、イン。やはりここは一緒に行かないか。
I'm gonna make damn sure she doesn't discover it, I know. I mean, we only have 6 party members. What do you mean? We have a full party, Lloyd. We can't have 7 characters. That would be ridiculous. Hey, I'm down to have Risha in the party. She's awesome.
たくこういう時だけは柔軟すぎるっつうかなんつうか。
She's helped us out before.
何を勘違いしている。そもそも私とお前たちは立場も異なれば利害も違う。病院の時と違って
I guess so.
お前たちに協力する利点など
ないと言い切れるのか。リンさんとエオリアさんは永久に届くほどの凄腕だ。
That's true. Like they are strong.
2人合わせたらあのアリオスさんにも匹敵する腕前を持っていると見た。
Like the 2-on-1 could, if they went all out, they could actually have a chance against Arios by himself.
消息を絶つほどの危険が待ち受けている。
They'd still probably lose, but they'd have at least a shot.
本当にあんた一人でも大丈夫だと断言できるのか。
Risha's strong. She's the strongest person here right now, but she ain't that strong.
まあ、緊急事態ではありますし。
リンさんたちが無事だったら情報を手に入れることもできるしな。
True.
あくまで効率重視なら確かに協力はできるはずだわ。
This is a cool area.
特務支援か。どうやら随分とリーダーに感化されているようだな。
So have you, Risha.
そうかしら。
まあ否定はできんかもな。
少々不本意ですが。
Not until we ever signed up for it.
だからなんで俺のせいになってるのか疑問なんだけど。
It kinda is your fault. I love Noelle's awkward laugh.
これも人徳だろうね。
I mean, everyone here is part of the harem. Even Wazi.
こたびも一時的に同行しよう。
Look, it's what you do. Look.
風の牽制が追いついてきたら私は去る。それでいいな。
ああ、わかった。
Interesting that she doesn't want to be around
しかし
Arias.
この人数だとさすがに
Probably because she's worried that he would see through her.
魔獣に襲われた時なんか
Because of how talented he actually is.
なら誰か一人ここに
They don't
残
have
っ
any
ても
like
いいかもしれま
history
せ
or
んね。
anything. Well, maybe they do actually have a history. I don't know. They might have fought each other before, but
ボートの見張りも必要かもしれませんし。
I don't think he knows who she is, but he might see through her.
いいんじゃない？風の牽制が来た時のための連絡役にもなりそうだし。
わかった。
Okay, yeah. So unfortunately, we cannot have more than 6 party members with us at a time.
あの技を教えてもらった借りをまだちゃんと返せていない。
Since we did this side quest, we get extra scene
なんと
here.
してもリンさんたちを見つけて安全を確認しないと。
So, unfortunately, and I don't know why this is a thing, but Randy, Tio, Ellie, and Lloyd are all required at all times in your party. You can never remove them. The only 2 you can remove are Wazi or Noelle. I'm gonna pick Wazi for now, because Wazi's more useful later, and I'd like to give Noelle, you know, use while she's around, right? Do this. Let's see. So we got Risha with us. She can go on up. That was odd. Noelle and Tio were on top of each other. How would that have even worked? The only ones who are disposable at the growth. Using your Texas as ammo, I know. So yes. Also, Risha's equipment is fixed this time. We cannot actually change her equipment. She has some good stuff, though. And she has... actually a Mind 3 for some reason, which I don't understand why, but... she does have an Attack 2, a Confuse, a Cast 2, so... she's got some decent stuff. You know, Avalon Gate, you can get... I think I showed that off in the last game. If you want to switch party members, you can just talk to Wazi and you can swap them in if you want. Wazi is more useful long term. But... so that's basically why. This is the only time we can fish here. So, I am going to catch a fish here. Don't worry. Actually, we should use a carp here, because I think I can catch a piranha here. Oh, shit. I dazed out. Yeah, we can't ever come back to this fishing spot. Same with Michelin. Like... the fog-shaped thing looks like an airplane. Yeah, it kind of does, actually. There is no exclusive fish here. Like, I know you can catch a piranha more likely here than anywhere else, but it's not that much more likely. So don't worry, there's no, like, missable fish here. Oh, am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. There's some fish that's slightly more likely to catch here, but it doesn't really matter what it is. Oh, yeah, it is a piranha. Okay, it's just the wrong bait. Like, I'm not crazy. I know you can catch piranha here. There we go. I figure I'd get that caught now while I'm thinking about it. It's time to fight the evil chicken! The most dangerous chicken in the world. Oh, a land bird native to Crossfell. Yeah, well. Oh, Tio, you're not good here. You need to leave. You tell him, Risha. I'm so sorry, Tio. I hate doing this to you, but You have kind of not good setup for this. Enemies here are immune to water. That wasn't very Kashmir of you. No, I'm sorry, game. We'll stick with Ellie for wind. I think there's a... Oh god! The hell is that thing? Karuin. Yeah, there we go. Granted, this guy's just susceptible to water, but... So, let's see. Do you have... anything new? Doesn't look like it. You have moonlight butterflies. That might be new. Her S-craft is still the same. It's still, you know, dancing in the moon. Oh, she has Phantom now for her Master Quartz. I don't know where Risha got a Master Quartz from. I have no idea, but it's a strength speed ATS boost, which it's pretty good for her actually. Her mind was wandering as it had been ever since she arrived, like a thick sheet of ice masking a rushing current. Her stone-faced exterior had been fighting to quell the worm fluttering within. Yes, I know, the girl's in love with somebody else. Unfortunately, Risha does not have evasion right now, so that kind of sucks. But whatever. She's got good stuff. She's very powerful. I'm gonna make use of her. I mean, she's awesome. Why wouldn't you use Risha? I think this guy's also immune to water. Of course, there's also that guy. Need to make sure we gotta fight all the enemies here anyway. Oh no, he's actually weak to water. But I think this guy's probably immune to water. Am I correct? Yes. Yeah, there's two guys immune to water. Oh, he's immune to wind too. That kind of sucks, but he's not completely immune to it, so I'll use Dragon Claws. Love Dragon Claws. It's basically Dual Strike on steroids. It's a shame that she doesn't have, oh, right, she's got Death Spiral anyway, so that will also get the job done. Oh, right, this guy, he reflects physical attacks, so we have to use Death Spiral on him. It's a shame that Risha doesn't have a lot of evade right now, because, actually she has none, because Dragon Claws would actually be very good for pulling. It's just like Lloyd's Raging Spin, except instead of a suction, it's a pull. Well, I guess they're both suctions, but hers is a suction in front, his is all around him. So his is better than hers, but hers can also work. But I can't adjust her equipment, so it's not very good to me. You open the chest inside its tiny palm. It would wave, but it has no arms. Now, granted, I could still use that and just keep casting adamantine guard on her. Ah, that sucks. Oh well. Oh no, it worked. God, I love how she just holds that giant-ass sword with, like, nothing. Oh, we got ebony boots, right? They're for... Oh, they're not good, actually. Yeah, we don't want them. Because they don't have any sort of evade on them, so why would I want them? Answer, I don't... Ellie might want them. No, I'd rather have the speed. Frankly, I don't want them. I like the boots that we have. Can I pull you two? Yeah! Get a little spark dyne action going. Oh, unfortunately, she wasted the Jupiter belt there with the rush icon. You don't get like a second turn on top of it, unfortunately. Rush overrides the bell. Kind of sucks. That doesn't happen very often, though. There's some Sepith over here. It's a very, like, pretty area. Yeah, Risha's super strong. She's super strong right now. If monsters like to eat Sepith and I was full of Sepith, does that make me a... Oh no! I'm a monster! Fine, we'll fight the damn flower. Do not! Would have been bad. Chaos Brand, sure. I think Chaos Brand will get the job done. Yeah, Risha's pretty good at everything. To section 2 here. Actually, I think on a New Game Plus, you can come back here. But not on a regular New Game. Also, we found Aeolia. Oh god. Tio, we found Aeolia. Type of ivy. Oh! Oh, that's that net thing. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's the net thing you saw, Les. Except it's purple for some reason. I guess they changed its color later on in the series. Don't worry about it, Zero. It's a minor thing. It's just like a net that she was in, I guess. An ivy net or something. I think it's the same. I think we see something similar later in the series. What's up, Aeolia? Yep, that's right. You're dead. And your reward is Tio. She's fine. You've been rewarded with Tio. You know she's half your age, right, Aeolia? Actually, how old is Aeolia? How old do you think she is? 25? 24? I mean, Agate was a B rank racer, and he was, what, 26? So she's probably close to that age. Okay, he came to the wetlands. But apparently they got in a fight. Ouroboros? Or a cryptid? Or demon walled? Oh. You think? Okay, so it is Ouroboros. Or maybe. Oh, the seventh Anguis. Oh, but apparently she has 3 knights with her. Total badasses? Yeah, basically. 4 of the most powerful members of Ouroboros? Basically. Oh yeah, Campanella was here too. I guess that isn't the same net that's later. That's probably a similar thing. Yeah, Campanella does that, he trolls. But at least we saved Aeolia. Yeah, she seems pretty bloodthirsty compared to you. You seem like the more rational one. Oh, the dialogue's slightly different if you brought Wazzy, but nothing substantial. You alright, Elliot? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you in the face with Tonfas. I mean, Lynn is probably the stronger of the two, hence why she made it in further. Fun fact, the retry option in Sully's quest completely unique to Geofront Azure. Don't know what I'm talking about either? Don't know what I'm talking about? You either nailed it or really messed up today. In other words, you either did the side quest or you missed the side quest. There's a fragment here, so we're gonna get that. Oh crap. Oh crap. Does water work on you? Tio, I'm gonna need you to do me a solid, and I need a Genesis Flood. Oh, that was her support ability. I don't even know what it does. I don't think I've ever seen it. What does it do? Let's find out. Oh, it's 50% instant death. And you missed all 3 of them. Wow, that's really bad. Risha, what the hell, girl? Aren't you supposed to be like super assassin girl? Oops, I just got ambushed again. I got stuck on the wall. I was trying to loop around him, but I failed. Here, let's get that. Oh yeah, we have the burst gauge. We have it for the rest of the chapter. Ooh, Tio learned Ether Buster 2. Awesome. It looks identical to Ether Buster 1, so I don't really care to show it, but, you know. Inside the treasure chest was absolutely nothing. Nothing after nothing came bursting out. Well, it's always good when nothing comes bursting out. It's always been my favorite. Alright, I guess we can go use that. Actually, don't we have Blast thing too? Blast Storm 2? No. We have Wazzy's level 2 thing, and he ain't here. We also have Noel's, but I think I already used Noel's. Here, Tio, come in and use that for a second. I don't think it's any different. No, that's just... I'm going backwards here. Oh, right. This. Instant death. Might used on Yojimbo. It's not my fault. I found out the guy who was supposed to do that too. Get him, Tio! Look, it's Outsider that we gotta use instant death on. If you're wondering why Ether Buster worked on that guy, it's considered a magic attack. We can't pull those guys, obviously. You know what? I think this deserves an Avalon Gate. It's time to open the gates of heaven themselves. Take them down, Risha. You got them, Risha. They're dead. So what do we get for that? Does it make me even more overpowered? Answer. Yes. That's evade 3. I used to be a normal chest. Then some blue-haired, lab coat-wearing jerk stored red pills inside me. Oh, Joachim infected the chest with Gnosis. Nice. 100% evasion. I can no longer. Yes, that is right. It is now impossible for Lloyd to be hit with physical attacks. I'm not kidding. He can't be hit now. Period. There is no way for him to not dodge an attack. Oh no, this is not good. I hate these guys. Fine, just get countered. It's fine, Noelle. Genesis Flood? Genesis Flood. Lloyd officially turned into MC Hammer? Yeah, basically. He can't be hit. Like, at all. You think it's ridiculous at 100%? You can have it go over 100%. There's no reason for that, but I like doing it. Just to screw the game even more. But she could not. No more of this. To hell with being a wife. Screw it! She couldn't take another minute. The moment she knew their next business trip was taken into Bose, she'd make plans to run. Now she's gonna go to Maybell's town, huh? Okay. Wait, what did I just get? A combat insignia? What the hell is a combat insignia? Must be called something different in this version. Is it like thing? Denim leather? It might be that. It probably is, but I'm not gonna use it. Nothing I care about, that's for sure. Alright. Don't blame me. Oh, by the way, if you do this and somebody's in your way. God damn it, Risha. I'm trying to explain something. Instead, you yank him right around Lloyd. Okay, but Lloyd, Risha will sometimes not be able to pull somebody around somebody, and you'll only get the one hit. So you gotta mind your positioning, essentially, with Risha's double strike equivalent. God, I hate these guys so much. Chaos Brand? Sure. Death Spiral. Oh crap. I was trying to auto attack that guy. Oh shit. I didn't realize that did she I think she critted herself. Like I knew it would hurt her, but I didn't think it would kill her. Granted, she has the gladiator belt anyway, so I don't really care that much. Nope. I mean, she gets CP just by existing, frankly. So, who cares? I guess I should heal. I really don't want to, but I guess I will. First, we gotta take on this chicken. There we go. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We have burst mode. I kind of forgot about it. The chest you have opened is not in service. Please leave a message after the clack. Here, burst mode. Oh, you don't have any. How much damage do you do with that? A lot. Let's get through. Ooh, there's Lynn. She didn't do very well in that fight. I guess I'm not surprised. Remember, Smith's Seventh Anguis is the most powerful member of Ouroboros. At least according to Maester Georg. He not wrong. She's 1A or 1B, depending on where you rank somebody else. Good job, Risha. I think she's 1A, personally.
ちてしまったのか。
Yeah, you lost.
リンさん
Sorry, Lan.
どうやら状況はつかめてるみたいです
So how badly did you lose?
面目ない。そうだ、エオリアは無事なのか。
She's fine.
心配いりません。
We saved her.
本当にすまなかったな。まだまだ私も修行不足か。
Well, you're probably not as strong as
ま
Kilika.
さか母まで子供扱いされるなんて。
Oh, she was completely
騎士の
outmatched.
格好をしたという娘たちのことですか？
いや、あいつらも手強かったが、一人別格のやつがいてね。
So she tried to fight 7th Anguis, huh?
強いなんてもんじゃない。次元が違うと言うべきか。
It didn't go well.
ひょっとしたらアリオスさんでもかなわないかもしれない。
She's not wrong. 1v1, she would beat Arios. Probably pretty handily.
おいおい、そんなのありえんのか。
ヨルグさんが言っていた使徒の一人かしら。
Oh yeah, it's
鋼
definitely
の
the
異
Angus
名
that
を
we've
犯
heard
し
about.
た恐るべき達人らしいですが。
Steel Maiden herself.
そいつのことだろう。それと道化師とかいう少年と白衣の中年
The
男を
fool
見かけた。
and frickin'
い
Novartis.
くら伝説の教師を連れていても分が悪いかもしれないよ。
Yeah, Risha, you stand absolutely no chance.
それは
我が名はイン。どのような相手であろうと必要とあらば滅するのみだ。
Risha, I like you, girl, but you have a 0% chance of defeating Steel Maiden.
お前たちがおじけづくならどこ
0%
はここまでとしよう。
ちょっと待った。
You couldn't even handle Arios, let alone
いくらあなたでも
her.
一人で行くのは無茶だわ。とりあえずワジ君に連絡してリンさんを任せましょう。
大丈夫かい？随分ヤバそうな相手みたいだけど。
ああ、とにかく様子を伺ってくる。
ま、鋼ってやつとやり合うことにならねえよう気をつけておく。
Yeah, we better avoid her.
そうね。
あ
Risha's reluctantly agreeing.
あ、ごつい鎧と長いマントをつけていたからわかるはずだ。
アリオスさんたちも来るんだし、くれぐれ
Now, if we had all the
無茶は
braces
しない
with
でね。
us, sure, we could win.
ええ、わかりました。
Because that'd be like, what, 10 on 4?
了解です。
5? 6 if Novartis has any
それでは
power
行
at
き
all.
ましょ
I
う。
don't know. I don't know if Novartis can even fight, frankly. He might just be random scientist dude. Or he might pull out a normal staff one day. I don't know. Who knows? It's not baseless assumptions, Risha. God damn, where'd this hubris of yours come from?
始めましょう。はい。
Ow. Please do not banish Noel. It's okay. I didn't really want Noel to be around here. Thanks for the mini zero field. God damn it. Out of magic. Sparkdyne? Sparkdyne. That didn't kill him. What do you mean that guarded it?
ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
That's weird. And the more she thought about it, the more that warm fluttering seemed to spread from her chest to her arms, her legs, her cheeks. She was ready to burst. She couldn't wait to see her. Okay. Exciting. There's a dress over here. A priest dress. Click. Yep. This one's going in my hinge compilation. I guess somebody has a hinge fetish. Sure. If you want, you know, less evade, I guess you could equip that. I don't know why you would want less evade, but you could equip that, I guess. I'm not going to, but it exists. There is one piece of armor that has so much defense and art defense on it that I'm going to use it anyway, even though it doesn't have a lot of evade, or any evade, but it has so much defense and magic defense I don't care. It's actually worth using. Please save us from these treasure chest messages. We're also out of ideas. Well, on the plus side, there aren't any more. Actually, that's not entirely true. Cold Steel 2 does have a couple of... Did you just steal my EP? You just stole my EP! Cold Steel 2 does have a couple of messages, chest messages, but only if you don't have the proper party members, and I don't care to show that off. And there's only like, I don't know, 12 of those, maybe 20 of them, I don't know. Not that many. Smart missile? Yeah! I don't think that's actually gonna work. Can we use Thunder Cyclone? Thunder Cyclone. Ooh, Lloyd Lord Rising Sun 2! Absolutely! Of course I want more powerful Rising Sun. If Trails to Azure is so good, where is Trails to Azure? Oh my god. That was kind of lame. What kind of pun was that? Here, I think we can just auto attack. There actually is an auto battle, but oddly enough, it's you have to buy it after beating the game. That was a weird decision. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Do we have... Well, we're gonna use Thunder Cyclone. For sure. No. Falling Moon. I know you're gonna reflect one of them, but whatever. I didn't think it would kill her. Did you get him? Yeah, we got him. Can you heal? I like using Breath to heal because it gives Ellie an extra turn. Get that Jupiter Bangle. Defense 3. Lloyd's Brave Smash is just the bump system. Wait, what? Lloyd's Brave Smash is just the bump system on fire. Change my mind. What the hell is that? Do I want to know? I don't think I want to know. Also, it's Defense 3, and I think Defense 3 is trash, so I'm not going to use that. Lowers your attack power by too much. I don't think it's good. Yeah, I stopped caring about Sepith a while ago. I mean, have you seen the amount of Sepith I have? Let's just... I can get all the tier 3 orbits I care about for the rest of the game, frankly. Even though they cost like 1,000, it's not gonna matter. Can you like... Yeah, here, Assault Rush. Death Spiral, Death Spiral. Calamity, or here, use Soul Blur. And then you can use absolutely nothing because you have no magic. No, I want you to just move in place, Risha. Sparkdyne, Sparkdyne. I mean, it's the best spell in the game, so, you know. Ah, shit, he guarded it. That's how he guarded it last time. He got that stupid lucky block. It's not gonna work. But good effort, Randy. Are we good? Nah, I don't feel like fighting that guy. The last thing to do was to place the book she'd be rereading and inspire... The last thing to do was to place the book she'd been rereading, an inspiring work that reminded her of an old friend she'd not seen for a year, in her bag. And with that, she was ready to leave her life for good. Yeah, this is the end. Is it epicness time? Probably. What's this boss week to? Space, actually. Should we bring in the space user? Answer. We can't. We don't have Wazi here. Sparkdyne still works, though. We'll be fine. Besides, we can A-reflect this guy.
ここはすごい膨大なエネルギーが集まっているみたいです。
それにやっぱり嫌がったみたいだぜ。
What else is here? Uh-oh! It's them. Well, there's the strongest Anguis. And
これは
Campanella.
ものすごい場所だね。ここまで活性化しているのなら、そろそろ準備はできているのかな？
そういうことなんだろう。ああ、さぞかし面白い見せ物になってくれそうだ。
Shut up,
白
Novartis.
面殿が生きていれば、さぞ楽しんでくれただろうに。
Yeah, Weissman's dead. I get the feeling you two got along. In fact, you were probably the only guy in Ouroboros that liked Weissman, weren't you? Probably.
間違いないだろうね。でも博士に加えて教授までクロスベルに来てたら収拾がつかなくならないかな。グロリア
I
ス
get the
まで
feeling
持
they
ち出
don't
し
like
て
Novartis that much
二
either.
大国に喧嘩を売ったりして。
それはそれでなかなか面白そうじゃないか。
あれ？どうしたの？
So, yeah, her voice in English is actually Shiramile. Yeah, she's got Makoto's voice, except much deeper, and it sounds nothing like Makoto from
やっぱ
Persona.
りこの程度
I
の
couldn't
締
even
め
believe it was Shiramile when I
簡
heard her
単す
voice
ぎ
in
て
the
気乗り
English.
がしない？
すべてはあの方の意志。依存などあるはずもありません。
I actually do like her English voice better than her Japanese
それよ
voice.
りも博士、カンパネルラ。
But I like Campanella's
おしゃべりは
Japanese
その
voice
くらい
better than his English one.
どうやら客人のようです。
Some armor you got there.
あなたたちは
We can take him! No, we
どうや
can't.
ら予想以上の化け物どもが揃っていたようだな。
Nice, Risha.
ああ、君たちか。遊撃士のお姉さんたちは身動きを取れなくしたはずだけど。どうやってこの場所を突き止めたんだい？一応企業秘密ということで。
I'm under
し
non-disclosure.
かしなんだか面白いことをペラペラ
Nice,
抜かして
Tio.
たじゃねえか。
Nice.
あなたたちの企て見過ごすわけにはいきません。
察するにクロスベル警察の新人諸君といったところかな。
Yep, we're the SSS. And you're all under arrest, but I don't think that's gonna go
クロスベ
well.
ル警察特務支援課のものだ。結社ウロボロスの関係者と見受けるが。
Can you believe this is the first time the SSS is actually personally confronting Ouroboros?
まずは身分を証明できるものを提示してもらいましょうか。
We're like halfway through the second game in their arc.
身分の証明。彼は何を言っているんだい？
We're cops. Identify yourselves.
警察としての手続きを踏んでいるんじゃないの？
Indeed.
僕たち相手に身分証明って悪い冗談にしか思えないけど。
That's okay. We can just beat it out of you.
まっすぐな若者ですね。要求に応えられないのは心苦しくはありますが。
ダメだロイド。
Yeah, it was worth a
信用
shot.
する連中じゃなさそうだぜ。
教団の連中あたりと同じだと考えるべきだろう。
The cultist.
彼らと一緒にされるのはさすがに面白くないね。
Novartis, dude, you are an asshole. Yeah, you belong in that category.
いいだろう。自己紹介くらいはしようじゃないか。F ノバルティスだ。
wonder what the F stands
ウロボ
for.
ロスの第6中にして13工房を
But yeah,
任せ
Six Angus, head of the 13 factories. Piece of
ど
shit,
うか気
whatever
軽
you
に
want to call
博
him.
士とでも呼んでくれたまえ。
He's also the professor, like Weissman
あなたの
was.
仕業だったんですね。動力ネットのハッキングに使われた不可解なコードを開発したのは
That Campanella used? Probably.
あのコードがわかるのかね。あれはアストラルのコードといってね。
Astral
結
code,
社の
huh?
ネットワークで使われている。
博士。
そういえば教団の被験者でエプスタインの連中が拾った娘というのがいたか。どうだね君。その才能を結社のために生かすつもりはないかね。
Yeah, how about no?
お断りします。
And yes, his interest in her is as a test subject. Just like with Ren.
レンに逃げられたからといってさすがに必死すぎないか
Yes,
い
he wants another girl to replace Ren.
別にレンの話はここでは関係ないだろ
He can deny it all he wants. That's what he
さ
wants.
て次は私です。
He is pissed that Ren quit.
我が名はアリアン・ロード。
Okay, so her name is pronounced very weird in English. So in Japanese, I think they're saying like Arianhad or Arianrod, but apparently in English they pronounce it Arianhode. That sounds weird to me, but whatever. I guess that's what we'll go with.
ウロボロスの第7中にして鋼の名を冠されています。
Yeah, she's the Steel Maid.
どうか見知りおきを。
なんて澄んだ声。
ごつい鎧を着ているが女みてえだな。
She is a badass.
信じられないほどの威圧感ですけど。
She would probably wreck us in half a
貴様が
second.
結社の最強の使い手というわけか。
She is, yes.
確かに身震いするほどの陶器の持ち主のようだが。
She is the most powerful member of Ouroboros.
この印を前にしてその余裕どれだけ保てるかな。
I like you, Risha, but you have no chance.
おい、いい。
どうしてそんななかなか興味深い対戦カードだとは思うけど、その前にここの主が戻ってきたみたいだね。
What?
主？
巨大なオーラの接近を確認。大型の幻獣が来ます。
なんだと？
どこから？
Oh, the final cryptid. Well, it had to be around somewhere.
この魔獣は幻獣スフィンキマイラ、古の幻想が作り出した聖なる花園の番人といったところかな。
いやはや、こんなものまで実体化しているとは。これは計画の精度にも期待が持てるというものだよ。
狙うなら連中を狙いやがれ。
話は後だ。速やかに重複する。
Time to take it down as it roars at us and faints Noel before I even get a turn. God damn it, game. You don't have a reflex, do you? No! I didn't think so. Can you get up? Okay, fine. Use the carrier bomb. I don't know where my main field is. You don't have a reflex either. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, whatever. Start with Fortuna. You got a reflex? Yeah, you do. Good. Start using that. Look, it's not my fault that they made it extremely overpowered. Use your buff. start going with a nice spark dine. You got breath? You're gonna want it. A reflex. I guess it's Yen that needs it. Oh, you just... Yeah, no, you healed yourself, right. Okay, good. Good, good, good. You know what? Why don't you go ahead and use your S-Craft? It's been a while since we've seen it. Of course, the Moon Princess, light within the darkness, yang within the yin, yada yada. You got A reflex? You do, good. At least the last one that needs it. He's also probably dead, by the way. Enjoy killing yourself, Mr. Cryptid. Oh, well, he didn't quite kill himself. But he almost killed himself. Also, I guess I didn't hit Lloyd. Odd. Did you just vanish, Lloyd? Oh, hell no. You know what? You know what you're getting for that? You're getting burst mode. And other things. I could have lowered his attack power, but I forgot. Burst mode. That'll get Ellie or Doel back up. You see, the Jupiter thing sadly does not work with that, unfortunately. Well, Lloyd, why don't you go ahead and Rising Sun too? Just keep going with Spark Dine. We don't even have ATS up, and it's still doing 4,000. He's dead. Oh, we could have used Avalon Gate from Risha. That would have done a lot of damage to him, too. Ooh, Heaven's Eye. I don't know if I'll ever use that, but it's around. I might equip it. There we go.
なんとか倒せた。結構やるじゃない。
Glad you're entertained, Campanella.
素人にしてはなかなかといったところかな。その魔道場とやらも財団の連中が作ったにしてはそこそこ完成度も高そうだ。
Of course, he's interested in Tio. Of course he is.
てめえら。ウロボロス、そろそろ答えてもらおう。クロスベルの地で何をしようとしている？
Yeah, why you here?
まさかとは思うが、グノーシスを新たに製造したのもあんたたちじゃないだろうな。
You making the Gnosis? Did you give it to Wald?
まさか魔人化しちゃった不良のリーダーくんか。
Yeah. Did you give it
僕
to
も
him?
見物させてもらったけど、なかなかの弾けっぷりだったよね。もう少し突き抜けたら結社に迎えてもいいんだけど。
No god.
はぐらかすな。
Don't dodge
質
the
問に答え
question.
てもらおう。
君たちがそう思うのは無理もないとは思うが、私たちはあくまで計画の進行度を確かめに来ただけさ。七葉脈の活性化の度合いと約束の日のタイミングをね。
So yeah, they're messing with Septium veins, as they always do. Promised day, it sounds ominous.
どこまで思わせぶりなんだっつの。
Randy, they're always vague, man. I'm sorry.
もはや言葉は尽くした。ここから先は力を持って口を開いてもらうことにしよう。
Sure, we'll just take on the most powerful member of Ouroboros, one of the strongest people in the entire world.
そうするしか方法はないみたいですね。
やれやれ。
Uh-oh. That music again.
さすがに僕じゃ君たち全員の相手は無理か。ここはあなたにお任せしちゃっていいかな。
仕方ありませんね。
Probably because Campanella would lose. Holy crap! That's quite the weapon.
やり。
中世の騎士が使っていたランスみたいだけど。
おいおい、そんな骨董品を持ち出してどうしようってんだ。
I think you're about to find out, Randy.
問答は無用。互いに獲物を取ったからには全力を持って当たるがいい。
She's not kidding.
さもなくば命はないぞ。
来る。
Notice Risha actually dodged it partially.
そんな。
If you had Wazi here, he wouldn't dodge it either. He'd be hit too. Risha's the only one that dodges some of it.
ありえません。人間のできることでは。
Yeah, she's immensely powerful. Even Risha was apparently not able to fully dodge it.
東方人外の魔人なんて呼ばれるだけはあるみたいだね。
なかなかの反応です。ですが先代と比べると未だ迷いがあるようですね。
Oh, yeah, apparently her predecessor was still stronger than her. Oh. Hi, Risha. How's it going?
リーシャさん。
こりゃ傑作だ。インの正体がアルカンシェルの準ヒロインリーシャ・マオだったなんてね。
Well, we knew that for a while, but they didn't.
さぞ面白いドラマがありそうじゃない？
My God, dude, you're such a troll, Campanella.
いやはやすごい場面に来たみたいだね。
Hey, Wazi. Yeah, so Risha's Yen. Now Arios, and everybody knows
それ
this.
にアリオさんたちも
来てくれたんですね。
Well, now we got an advantage.
あの者たちはヘビの連中か。
道化師カンパネルラ、それに13工房の管理者に鋼の聖女か。
ほうほう。あれが風の牽制かな。
Blind way to win, yep.
レーベに匹敵する腕前らしいけど。
Yeah, they're on par with Luve's. So he's about Luve's level.
風の牽制。まみえるのは初めてですか。
Unfortunately, Arian Hode is quite a bit stronger than that.
なるほど。噂に
Remember, Luve never
素
defeated
晴ら
her.
しい腕前のようですね。
世辞は結構。あなたのように人の域を超えるまでは到底至っていない。特にその槍の前では一軍すら引かざるを得ないだろう。
He's not wrong.
それが見抜けるだけでも大したものです。
アリオスさん？
There, he's not wrong, yeah.
よもやこのまま見逃すのか。
まさか。だが 状況はこちらが不利だ。
Uh-oh! It's the other three knights.
たちがやり合った。
Yeah.
どうやらこのお姉さんたちもただものじゃなさそうだね。
よい、ここでなぶる必要はない。
は
承知しましたよ。マスターの仰せのままに。
They do have names, but we're not getting them for a while. They're not just grunts. They're actual characters of relevance.
潮時みたいだね。
計画の進行度と七葉脈の状態も確認できた。そろそろ私も仕上げに戻るとしよう。
And there they go.
さすがにこのまま見逃すわけにはいかん。
一つ忠告しておきましょう。こたびの計画において我らはあくまで脇役に過ぎません。
Oh, so you guys are just working for someone here. Yeah, they're not the masterminds here.
じきに獣たちが放たれ、この地に混乱が招かれるでしょう。されど目の前で起きる悲劇にとらわれすぎぬよう心得なさい。
それではごきげんよう。
We'll have to see who their employer is.
楽しみにしててくれたまえ。
So yes. Oh god damn, I don't know. So yes, they've still only been main antagonists for one game. Because they're not the main antagonists here either.
ウロボロス。とんでもない連中だな。
They are weird, yeah. So Risha, how's it going? How's assassinations going?
リーシャさん、そろそろ稽古に戻らなくてはいけませんから。
Oh yeah, you gotta do the play, right? Yeah. Good luck with that. She switched her voice. If you noticed, by the way, when they showed her portrait, she still had no chest area when her mask fell off.
ちょっと現実感がないわね。
Yeah. Yeah, she must have had some sort of illusion or something on the outfit itself.
夢の中にいるような気分です。
But since it was on the outfit when the mask came off, the illusion wore off
確かにそうかも。
on just the head.
バルドのことといい、悪夢の類だとは思うけどね。
だが紛れもなく現実だ。
アリオさん、
結社の連中は予想以上の手がかりを残してくれた。この場所の意味、そしてじきに放たれる獣たち、呆然としている暇はなさそうだ。
はい。
Alright.
獣たち。まさか。
Red Constellation? Maybe they're working with Red Constellation. I don't know why.
届くんだよな。
But, you know, I mean, I do know why.
ギリギリ大丈
I
夫
mean, I know why they're working for somebody or who they're working for, but
はい。
we'll find out
特
later.
務支援課バニングスです。
ダドリーだ。
Hey Dudley, what's up?
南岸へ向かったと聞いたが、今そちらにいるのか？
Yeah, we've been there.
はい。いろいろあって、
Yeah.
アリオスさんたちも一緒ですが。
A lot happened.
ならばちょうどいい。ついでに連中にも伝えておけ。赤い星座のメンバーが一人残らず市内から消える。
Oh! Did they now? Oh boy. That's not good.
できればオルランドから話を聞きたい。すぐに戻ってこられるか？
わかりました。
Is shit about to hit the fan? Shit's about to hit the
ず
fan.
いぶん慌ててましたけど。
No, it's not good. We don't know where Sigmund or Shirley is. Or any of
そ
them.
れは
赤い星座が？
How could an entire Jaeger Corps vanish?
我々も気にはしていたが。
Crazy.
ロイド、お前たちは急いで町に戻れ。俺たちはこの場所を調べてから戻るとしよう。
Alright, sounds good, Arias.
すみません。 そうしていただけると助かります。
すまねえな。こういう時はお互い様さ。
それにリンとエオリアとてすぐには動かせないだろう。
赤い星座が動いたとすればヘイユへの動きもあるはずだ。俺たちもすぐに戻るがくれぐれも気をつけるがいい。
We probably still would have lost if we fought all of them.
はい。
We might have had a shot with all of us. Against the... I mean, if the knights weren't there, we probably could have won, but... With the... Oh, did they tell us their name? I don't think they told us their, like, unit name yet. They're just the knights right now.
リーシャさんだったなんててっきり男の人とばかり思っていたんだけど。
Well, she does look like a man in that outfit.
どうやらあの格好の時には気配を変えていたみたい
Wazi just explained it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so the reason why she somehow has no, you know, bust size there, even though she has a massive bust size. She's literally making her appearance male with an illusion on the outfit. So yes, she actually appears male when wearing that.
ひょっとしたら体型なんかも変化させていたのかもしれない。
So yeah, she actually changes into a man in the outfit, at least appearance-wise.
そんなこと普通の人
But
間に
it's
できる
on the outfit itself, whatever she's casting. So outfit gets damaged, there goes the illusion.
で普通じゃない人間に最近何人も会ってるよね。
So it is funny, they actually explain that, like where her breasts went.
どうやら私の感能力も欺かれていたようですが。
But whatever.
ロイドさんは思ったほどには驚いていませんでしたね。
Not the only game I know of that has that as an explanation, but yeah.
そうだな。ちょっと前にリーシャと話す機会があったんだけど。
Yeah, Lloyd implies he figured it out
小さい
already.
頃からそのために生きてきました。
Not surprising.
気の遠くなるような昔から祖先が受け継い
She
できた
definitely hates it. Or concealed her real
今となって
passion.
は何のために歩んでるのかわからない道を。
まさかとは思ったからそれ以上は考えなかったけど、どこか彼女が陰である可能性を捨ててはいなかったみたいだ。
Yeah, he figured it was possible.
考えてみりゃ
Had Kia not interrupted the conversation, he probably would have outright asked her.
ああ、あのイリアさんが強引に誘って特訓したそうだから妙な説得力があっただけだろう。しかも
It was a twist of fate, yeah.
リーシ
Sounds
ャが
like
ク
it
ロスベル
anyway.
に来た時期もちょうど一致するみたいだし。
Yeah, you probably should have pieced it
イーユのチャ
together
オさんあたりは
completely.
正体を知っているんでしょうか。
Probably not, considering he still calls her he.
まあ彼女の立場なら秘密にしているのが普通だろう
Yeah,
ね。
she almost certainly didn't tell
下
him.
手に素性なんか知られたらいいように使われるだけだろうし。
そういう意味ではあまり正体を触れ回らない方がいいかもし
Yeah,
れ
we
ない。
don't want to we don't want to sell her out or anything. She's still our
Ah.
friend.
課長はともかくしばらく様子を見てみよう。それに今はヘイユエより赤い星座の方が優先だ。
Yeah, besides, Heiwei's not really our enemy right now.
このタイミングでおじきたちが姿を消すとしたら準備をした上での行動だろう。
So the weird thing is the Red Constellation is still here. Remember, they were working with Osborne for the trade conference as security. Conference is over. They didn't leave.
一気に動き始めるぞ。
That's weird.
そうか。
ソーニャ司令の方にも連絡する必要がありそうですね。
I mean, we'll find out why later, but... I mean, logically speaking, like, they should have just left, right? It's not like Heiwei that has a base here. Well, I guess they did buy a base here, but it was a front for their security they were providing for Osborne. Thanks for the boat. We're gonna go run back home. Oh no, we're gonna run back to Red Constellation's base. Oh, that's Emma and Dudley.
失礼します。
来たか。
Oh boy.
ようやくの到着ですか。
すみません、少し立て込んでいまして。
状況について教えてくれるか。
What's the
伝え
skinny?
た通り、この建物にはもう誰も残っていない。およそ100名近くのメンバーが出入りしていたと思われるが、全員ジオフロントを経由して行方をくらませたようだ。
Through
ジ
Geofront.
オフロントを経由してですが、そんな道はなかったはずでは。
Yeah, I don't think there was.
どうやら爆破工作で強引にぶち抜いたようです。
Of course, they blew up the walls.
ジオフロント B 区画の仮想に出る抜け道が発見されました。
そんなことを。
やれやれ、とんでもない連中だね。
それだけではない。旧ルバーチェの密輸用倉庫の大部分が改造されていた。それも重火器を扱うための本格的な訓練整備施設としてな。
Why do they have heavy artillery?
まあ、おじきどもだったらそのくらいは平気でやるだろう。いつでも実戦に臨めるよう常に感覚を研ぎ澄ませておきたい戦闘狂ばかりだから。
なるほど。
オルランド、率直に聞く。連中の狙いは兵ゆえか。
Yeah, they trying to kill
それとも
Sao?
駅や空港へのテロか。
Maybe a terrorist attack of some sort?
兵ゆえが狙いならこんな風に姿を消したりはしねえはずだ。
Yeah, what's
駅
going
や
on
空
here?
港も連中なら苦もなく占拠できんだろう。もっととんでもないことをしでかす可能性は高そう。
Uh-oh.
ということは、まさかオルキスタワーを占拠するつもりとか。
Occupy Orcus Tower? Oh, no,
だが連
apparently.
中の好みからはやはり離れているかもしれない。
へえ、好みっていうと？
What do you mean?
傭兵が本領を発揮できるとしたら野戦かゲリラ
Guerrilla warfare.
つまり正規軍を翻弄できるような入り組んだ地形の戦闘が好みだろう。
Oh.
それこそ市街地全般や
Mountains.
起伏の多い山岳地帯とかな。
確かに車両の動きも制限されますし。
だとすれば。
Well-
捜査一課ダドリーだ。ああ、課長。どうもお疲れ様です。
It's time.
なんですって。
Time for some shit to go down.
このタイミングで。
ダドリーさん、一体何が？
警備隊からの連絡だ。
Guardian
正体不
Force?
明の武装集団がマインツ山道
Oh, they're on the main mountain path. Alright, well, let's go get them.
パトロール中の部隊が撃破されてしまったらしい。
Oh! They're all dead. They wiped out an entire CGF unit. Well then. An hour ago. Apparently this is the unit.
武装集団の規模は不明。 市内に潜伏していた傭兵団。
How'd they take down the armored cars?
マインツの住民に被害が及ばぬよう最大限配慮せよ。
Huh.
第三中隊了解。これより武装集団の
Oh god! Well, that was a mine. Oh my god. They're getting their asses kicked already. Well, they're dead. Seriously, they are dead.
なかなか悪くない反応だね。
God damn it, Shirley. What the hell are you holding?
実戦は3ヶ月ぶりかな。
Looks like some sort of rifle?
やっとテスタロッサを満足させてあげられそうだよ。
It's just a gun, right? It's a gun?
なんだこいつら
A gun,
総
right?
統戦開始。まずはトンネルまで抑えよう。歯向かうやつは皆殺しでいいよ。
Oh god.
Yeah!
Well, that didn't work out. Yeah. Yeah, that didn't go well. Jesus Christ, they got a Gatling gun.
そうだな。ここで頑張られてもうざいし、ちょっと遊んでくるよ。フォローはお願い。
よ、隊長に続くぞ。
さあ、テスタロスタ。
What
獲物はまだまだ残
what
ってるよ。
is that, Shirley?
シャーリーと一緒に目いっぱい楽しんじゃおう。
Is your older brother doing this in a folder right now? Oh, sorry. It's a machine gun.
車両の陰に隠れろ。
It's a chainsaw machine gun? How do you have a chainsaw machine gun? That is what that is. She has a chainsaw machine gun. She's also psycho. It is pretty much the most ridiculous weapon in the series. Oh, sorry, Zero. Sounds rough. So, yeah, they just took over mains. That's bad. Of course, the CGF is like, you guys gotta go. I mean, to be fair, this is probably for their own protection at this point. God, that is a horrible skybox. You can see the square of it. Holy cow, that's horrible. He stole the battery and the spare wheel out of... Well, that's terrible. That sucks. That's a pretty shitty thing to do. Yeah, that's rough.
背後に何者かがいるのは間違いないでしょう。それも
Who are they
通
working
商会議
for?
の時と同じく。
エレボニア帝国政府。
Why would Erebonian want
あ
to
えて
take over
特定
mains?
するなら帝国軍情報局ですか。
Yeah, that's pretty
その可
terrible.
能性は高いと言わざるを得ませんね。
Sorry, Zero.
このクロスベルでも情報局の将校が赤い星座と頻繁に連絡を取り合っていました。
What, Lecter? Yeah.
こうなってしまっては帝国政府に泣きついてみるしかないんじゃないでしょうか。もしくは共和国政府に頼んで味方になってもらうとか。
いや、すでに昼間の時点で帝国政府には問い合わせている。
Dieter already asked
返
him.
事は当然ながら身に覚えがない。
Feigned ignorance. So either they had nothing to do with it or they're lying.
そしてこれは私の責任だが、独立提言以来共和国政府にも協力を頼める状況ではなくてね。
そんな。
Unfortunately, because Dieter's going for independence, it's not like Calvard would have any interest in helping us.
いえ、
It's the downside
市長の
of,
責任では。
you know,
いずれにしても
downside of playing politics sometimes.
自治州政府としても正式な抗議声明を出すしかないだろう。
Yeah.
しかし、
What?
何はともあれ、毎日の住民の安否が気になる。
Wait,
民間の
Liz.
飛行艇に依頼してなんとか上空から確認はでき
Grab
ま
me
した。
another drink, if you wouldn't mind, please. Thank you,
現
honey.
時点では略奪などの行為が行われている気配はなさそうです。
No signs of looting.
毎日の住民が人質である状況は変わりません。
So they did. They took over mains.
食料の備蓄も心配ですし、ぐずぐずはしてられませんね。
Thank you.
無論だ。 すぐに対策を打とう。
Too cheap. Nice.
警備隊の被害はどの程度のものだったかね。
人的物的被害ともに甚大と言わざるを得ません。現在予備戦力のすべてを参道に展開している状況です。
そうか。
Stretched thin.
相手は戦闘
Lost
の
an entire unit.
あくまでミラで雇われている集団だ。交渉
Could
をし
pay
れば
them.
これ以上の惨事を食い止められる可能性もあるだろう。
Pay them
警
off.
察の諸君には市民の不安を抑えてもらうと同時にそのあたりの可能性も探ってほしい。
了解しました。
Sorry, Zero.
直ちに。
ギルドとも連絡を取っ
Good
て
plan.
手を尽くしてみますか。
Cranberry Frost. They actually are more competent now because incompetent douchebag got fired and arrested, so you know, Bales is the one leading them and she is competent. The problem is that Red Constellation is either 1A or 1B Jaeger Corps in the entire world. They are the best Jaeger Corps in the world. Like, there's nobody in their league other than Zephyr. That's it.
あんなことがあったからには無理もないと思うけど。
They can literally take down small countries' militaries by themselves. They are that competent.
はい。
With minimal losses.
今頃オルキスタワーで今後の対策について話し合われているんでしょうね。政治的にも難しい問題だし。
バルド
So
も
yeah,
そうだけど
the Red Constellation is just that good.
難しい時期にとんでもないことをしでかしてくれたもんだね。
Yeah, Wald's gone too. Could have used his help, but now he's kind of a demon.
課長が帰ってこないんだったらやっぱりお鍋はやめとく？
いや、遅くなったら先に始めてろって。
Are you okay, Randy?
せっ
Sorry
か
about
く
your
希望を
cousin.
用意してくれたし、俺たちだけでも先にいただいとこうぜ。
でも
ランディさん。
You can stop with the mask, dude. Like, obviously you're in pain.
鍋のことはともかく。ランディ、無理してないか。こういう時だからこそ俺たちを頼ってくれたら。
もちろん頼ってるっての。前にも言ったが、おじきたちとの縁は切れている。今さら古巣が何をしたところでそこまで答えるってことはねえさ。それよりも今は飯を食って休めるうちに休んで明日に備えるのが先決だろ。
それは。
He's putting on a face.
お腹が空いては戦はできないって言いますし。
Yeah.
ランディのそういうタフさにはいつも助けられてる。
Oh, he's pretty broken, Ellie, right now.
ですね。
まあ、今日は湖の方でもとんでもない連中と出くわしたし。
Yeah, probably did take a
早め
lot
に
out of
食
us.
事を済ませて休んだ方が明日のためになるかもしれないね。
そうだな。よし、それじゃあ鍋を始めよう。キーヤが準備してくれたから肉、魚、野菜たくさん食べて早めに休んで明日に備えよう。
おう。
いただきます。
キーヤちゃん、あとは私たちに
Yeah,
任せ
chapter
て。
3 is a weird
お
one
腹いっ
because
ぱい食べて
we
ね。
do have a fourth day, but it's all plot. There's no side quests or anything.
ファイトはお肉とお魚を後で冷ましてあげます。
Chapter 4 is also weird in its beginning. Epic in its beginning, but weird. What's going on here? Oh, we're sleeping. Yep, that's Ellie. She's sleeping too. Are we gonna go see Tio now? Yep, she's asleep too. With all her mishies. That's Noelle. One of the few times we see Noelle without her hat. And of course, Randy's leaving. It's probably not a surprise at this point. I like that they cut the music, by the way. It's a good use, effective use of no music. Oh yeah, we didn't see Wazzy asleep. Wazzy figured it out, huh?
なんでこんな夜更けに起きてやがるんだっつうの。
Not more permanent less. Yeah, we're about to get less. Love this song.
行きつけのバーにちょっと引っ掛けに行っててね。
I don't think you're right, Wazzy.
僕はこういう性格だし、別になんとも思わないけど。
Yeah. Wazzy's not wrong about
さ
that.
すがにみんな怒るんじゃない？
Keeps implying there's more to him, of course.
だが、こいつは俺の問題だ。
You're gonna go fight Red Constellation on your own, huh? Okay.
おじきやシャーリーは関係ねえ。ましてやロイドたちを巻き込んでいいわけがねえ。俺自身のケリをつけるために
You're gonna finish the fight on your own?
ただそれだけの話だ。
まあいいけど。
You say so, buddy.
君といい、バルドといい。男ってのはバカばっかりだよね。どうしてそんな不器用にしか生きられないんだい？
ほっとけっつうの。しかしお前、前から聞きたいと思ってたんだが。
Ask what for a while?
どっちなんだ？
Which team are you on?
何を言ってるのかさっぱりわからないね。君のもう一つの推測については当たってるとは思うけど。
Implications!
昔何度かやり合った連中と似た匂いを感じてたんだが。
I thought you smelled like a few badasses you've crossed. Were you a Jaeger?
もう不利だったってわけか。
Oh.
そうなるかな。
Playing dumb around. Okay, I guess Randy figures it out.
明日の朝、しらばっくれてあげるよ。好きなように暴れてくるといい。
ああ、恩に着る。
Don't worry. We'll eventually find out what's going on with Wazzy's past and stuff, but not for...
まあ、彼が抜けるとちょっと戦力が不安かな。場合によったらアッパスにフォローに回ってもらうか。
So what is Wazzy a Jaeger or something? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, Randy seemed to know something about him. Yeah, I like Get Over the Barriers, slow version.
そんなこんな書き置きだけ残して。
Yeah, he's quitting.
すっかり昨日の言葉に騙されたな。くそ、エニグマまで置いていくなんて。
Place here.
ダメです。周辺の人たちも全然見かけていないみたいで。
多分人通りのない深夜に出て行っちゃったんだろうね。
Yep, Wazzy is literally pretending that he did not see him.
でも一体どこに？
Since Randy knows his past, or has a theory about it
ケリ
anyway.
をつけてくるということはマインツ方面でしょうか？
ああ、その可能性が高いだろう。
それなら参道に展開している警備隊からも連絡が。
そいつは望み薄だな。
He's not gonna go on the mountain path.
課長。
It's a Jaeger.
チャック。
Yeah,
いつも散らかしてるくせに妙に小綺麗にしていきやがって。
He actually did clean his room.
警備隊にも問い合わせたが、ヤスの姿は確認されてないそうだ。多分マインツに向かうにしても、まっとうなルートは使わねえだろう。あれでも百戦錬磨の元両兵。正規軍の目をくらますことはいくらでもできるはずだ。
それは
少しは私たちのことを頼ってくれていると思ったのに。
まあしばらく様子を見るしかないかもしれないね。山岳地での軍事行動ほど両兵の得意分野はないだろうし、追いかけようにも手がかりすら見つからないんじゃないかな。
いや。
No, we're going after him.
多分ランディも夜のうちには マインツ方面には行ってないと思う。ひょっとしたらまだクロスベル市にいる可能性すらあるかもしれない。
どうしてわかるんですか？
He'd have to prepare if he's going to war.
簡単なことさ。もしランディが本気で赤い星座の武装活動を何とかしようとしているなら、今のあいつの獲物スタンハルバードだけでなんとかなると思うか？
Nope.
確かにどう考えても無理がありますね。
ってことは、奴が両兵時代に使っていた何らかの武装、それを調達するのが先ってわけか。
はい。
Probably.
経歴から考えて、かなりの火力の重火器あたりに通じていても
He's
おかし
looking
くあ
for
り
a
ません。
heavy weapon of some sort. They have the high ground. It actually would be a good strategy if you have weaponry.
それらを市内で調達するのは
Especially like artillery
決
and
して不
stuff.
可能ではありませんし、昔の獲物をどこかに保管していた可能性もあります。
なるほどな。
Fair point.
それじゃあ市内で彼が立ち寄りそうな場所を回ってみれば、ランディさんの行方を突き止められるかもしれない。
確かに調べる価値はありそうです。
ああ、そう思ってさ。
You alright, Wazi?
検討外れだと思うか？
いや、さすがに予想外だと思ってさ。いいんじゃない？聞いててなるほどと思ったよ。それで彼が立ち寄るとしたら市内のどこが怪しいのかな？
It sounded like Wazi was going to try to get Abbas to join the SSS if we weren't going to go after Randy.
やはり旧市街周辺が一番怪しいかもしれない。
That's what he seemed to be implying.
交換屋の
previous
アシュリー
scene.
さんは裏で武器も扱ってるし、
Oh yeah, you might go
ギ
there.
オーム親方なんかも
Yep.
重火器の扱いには
We
詳
gotta
しそ
go
うだ。
look at these different
カジ
places.
ノのドレイクオーナーも何か知ってるかもしれませんね。ランディさん、しょっちゅう遊びに行ってたみた
Back in
い
the
で
dark
すし。
ages. It's true.
そうね。それに確かランディがクロスベルに来た時以来の知り合いじゃなかったかしら。
奴も災難なこった。うまく撒いたつもりがお前らにかかりゃあっという間に
Not such
尻
an
尾をつか
advantage
ま
in
れちまうん
individual
だからな。
combat, but
確かに
in warfare it would be.
当然です。
Could be.
こんな勝手リーダーとしても許すわけにはいきません。なんとか行き先をつかんで絶対に連れ戻さないと。
Yeah, we're gonna go get him back.
ええ、首に縄をかけても連れて帰りましょう。
Yes, we're gonna go arrest Randy.
大丈夫なの？
ああ、絶対に連れて帰ってくるから。
And the higher means your opponent doesn't have access to your rest spots.
何も心配いらないわ。
You can get your
キ
legs.
ーヤはツァイトと一緒にお留守番をしていてください。
ロイドたちもくれぐれも気をつけてね。
Good. I gotta take a bathroom break. No. Still going to this cutscene.
さてと、歓楽街のカジノに
We gotta feed
旧
the
市街
cat
に
first.
2軒だったかな。
ああ、他の場所にも手がかりがあるかもしれないけど、とりあえず市外に出ている暇はなさそうだ。
Yeah, we can't leave the city. We're like
今朝は
locked
新た
in.
な支援要請が来てなかったみたいですし、多分
Convenient. It's like the only day we've ever not gotten. And bring back Brad. I mean Randy. Yeah, basically.
警備隊もかなりの被害を受けたみたいだし。
I'm sure they did.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry, Noel.
あなたの立場からしたら人事じゃないわよね。
いえ、そうした危険も私たちの職分ですから。それに今はあくまで特務支援課の一員です。行きましょう。ランディ先輩を捕まえに。
Ready to be back with a railgun? Hold that thought for a minute. He definitely went to go get something, but I do need to use the bathroom real quick. Shouldn't be gonna do that. First things first, feed the cat. I don't want to forget. You think this is the day you forgot to feed the cat, Liz? This is probably the day you forgot to feed the cat, huh? I know you forgot to feed it one day, because you didn't get the reward. Either that or it glitched out and just didn't give it to you anyway. Thanks, Kope. We do have a few optional events, but nothing substantial. Randy is a colossal moron. Besides, like, can you bring that moron back? Yeah, we'll have to give him the scolding of a lifetime. Don't worry, we'll do it for you there, Kia. I don't think we need to report anything, right? Yeah, we have no support requests available. Which is good. Go to... There, let's save. Gotta go to East Street. Bracer Guild, we can talk to Michelle for an event. Well, glad we could help. I'll give you lots of pats on the head as thanks later, Tio. I politely decline. It is weird. Like, I don't remember Aeolia hitting on Tio in Zero. Like, that's just strange. Maybe there was some optional dialogue that I missed or something, but... Oh yeah, usually Randy would then hit on Aeolia. But she's a lesbian. I mean, she's not into men. They're gonna wait and see. Ah, you gonna go call Zin? I think that's what they're flying. They would call Zen. Maybe Agate. I'm assuming he's A rank by now. Go to the harbor. We can talk to, well, Reigns or Grace. Yeah, Randy's not here. Word of advice, huh? You do, huh? On his side. Thanks, Grace. Yeah, he is. He's gonna try to take down the Red Constellation all by himself. Of course, what do they want with mains anyway? Yep, Randy's our friend. We gotta go bring him back. Kick some ass. Will do. That's the plan. Central Square. We can buy the paper. I think Randy took all this stuff, by the way, but I don't care. Frankly. Still missing a few recipes. 5, huh? 6, actually. Oh, yeah, no, that's correct. I can read this paper. Yep. There was a fight. Armed battle. Yep. CGF versus Red Constellation. There's a stalemate going on. Right from the bridge. They took over the tunnel. But for some reason, Red Constellation isn't even asking for money. Right, the Transcontinental Railroad is back in service, fixed the things, and there's no further details regarding the monster or its whereabouts. Obviously, that's Wald that derailed the train. Arc-en-Ciel. Right, they're about to do their performance, right? Risha, you feeling okay? Oh, she's here. So this is kind of weird because we know she's Yen now. Like, I mean, we've always known, but the party members know now. She turns away. She's like, please don't tell them. Please don't tell them. And we just try to act normal. No. I want to bring in the three. Yeah, we want to do this. We want to do our tanking formation because we do have a kind of difficult DP requirement fight, although not really, frankly. Orcus Tower, Muriel's there. Oh, Douglas. No, they're not going as planned. Randy disappeared, yeah. She'd obviously be worried, given her feelings for him. You okay, Muriel? Yeah, it does. Oh, so he never actually told her why he wouldn't use a rifle. I mean, he tells Lloyd if you do the bonding event in the previous game. He just has PTSD from it. Just use the draw attacks off on Lloyd. There actually is a draw attack thing in this game. But we don't have that yet, and we're not going to get that till, like, the very end of the game. But there is a way to draw aggro to somebody on a Master Quartz. How useful it is kind of debatable, but I like using it. Alright, we gotta go downtown. I don't know, maybe one of these days we'll get Liz to play FF4DS. Oh, that's Jingo. Oh, a rush order. Ashley, you know something?
おや、さすがというか、早速たどり着いたかい？
ということは、やはりランディはこちらに。
ああ、昨日の夜に連絡があって、朝早くブツを受け取っていった。あんたらが訪ねてきたら、白を切ってほしいと頼まれたが、そこまでの義理はないしね。
Don't take orders from him.
確かに。
Lucky us
それ
indeed.
で結局ランディは何を注文したんですか？やはり動力式のライフルとか。
いや、そんな真っ当な代物じゃなかったね。炸裂弾やら鉄鋼弾、グレネード弾なんかはもちろん、火薬を使った旧式の弾薬まで。
So he wanted explosives, armor-piercing rounds, grenades, and gunpowder ammo.
店にあった在庫を洗いざらい買い占めていったよ。
He bought everything. Yeah, he's going to war.
それと闇に流れていた無登録のエニグマ2だね。
And a new phone. An Enigma 2.
なるほど。
So he could still use his quartz.
さすがに。
He didn't want us to be able to call him or use what we did with Tio to track him. Makes
登
sense,
録
right?
のエニグマではこちらも番号がわかりませんし。でも重火器の本体は
So he's using an
購
unregistered
入していかなかったんですか？
ああ、うちもそれなりに強力な動力式火薬式のライフルを扱っているつもりだったが、赤い星座の次期団長にはお気に召さなかったようだね。
アシュリーさん、
ご存知だったんですか？
Apparently she knew he was in Red Constellation.
当たり前だろ。こちとら情報が命だからね。どうやら古巣に一泡吹かせるつもりみたいだが、オ
He is
ーガ
out
ロ
to
ッ
give
ソ
him
と
hell.
ブラッディ・シャーリーといえば正真正銘の化け物ども。
Yeah, they're incredibly strong.
半端な元傭兵ごときじゃ間違いなく返り討ちだろうね。
He is, yeah. We don't have him.
そうさせないために俺たちがいるつもりです。
That's the plan, right?
さっきからずっとこの調子でね。挑発しても無駄みたいだよ。
やれやれ、そうみたいだね。まああの若造がくたばろうが私の知ったこっちゃないが、お得意様が減ってもつまらない。せいぜい助
Drag
け
his
てや
ass
るんだ
back
ね。
here, will ya?
情報ありがとうございました。
We also need to make sure that we have... Which recipe is it, actually? Which is the one that does the 50% ATS? Because that's... We need that soon. Oh, it's the top one. Whoops, I've been reading the wrong line. I absolutely need to get this very soon. When is it? The hell? I know I made a bunch of them. It's not that. Rapid fries? We made rapid fries, and we made... It's brilliant soups, okay. Alright. That's what we need, good. We do have enough of them. You know where Randy is?
おう、お前ら。ランディのやつ、一体どうしやがったんだ。なんか尋常じゃねえもんの整備を頼まれたんだが。
やっぱりそうですか。
今朝のことですよね。
ああ、5時くらいに
Around
いき
5
な
a.m.,
り店を訪ねてきてな。ちょうど徹夜明けだったから勢いで引き受けちまったが。
それで尋常じゃないものとは
What did he want?
やっぱり重火器の類でしょうか？
ああ、と言ってもバラしたユニットだけだがな。しばらく使ってなかった機関部や排気ユニットやらを一通り整備してやったが、ありゃ組み立てたらとんでもねえ化け物になると思うぜ。
察するにランディが使ってた特注の動力ライフルあたりかな。
Yup. He's grabbed his old gun.
ああ、間違いないだろ
う。ギヨームさん、情報ありがとうございました。
He's finally picked it back up.
いいってことよ。事情は知らんが、随分と思い詰めた顔をしてやがった。仲間のお前たちができる限り力になってやんな。はい。
了解です。
What is it? Entertainment district? Yeah. Hey, I went the right way for once. Oh. Can we rest in the car? Good. Talk to Barca.
これは皆さん。
Or Drake, sorry. Barca's the name of the place.
もしやランディの件でいらっしゃったんですか？
Yeah, what's going on with Randy?
やはり彼はこちらに。
ええ、夜中の3時くらいに店にふらりと現れまして、しばらくここで飲んでから帰っていきましたが、
どうやら真っ先にこちらを訪れたみたいですね。
First destination, yeah.
それでその後どこかに行くとか言ってなかったかい？
やはり支援課には戻らなかったみたいですね。いえ、どこに行くとは特に言っていませんでした。ただどうも飲んでいる最中、いつも以上に減らず口が多くて、おまけに帰りにはあるものを私から引き取っていったんです。
あるもの ですか。
His gun then.
トランクで中身は私も存じま
He
す。
must have hid it here
2
then.
年前ランディがこの町に来たばかりの時に預かった。
Okay, yeah, it's definitely his gun.
俺が死んだらジャンク屋あたりにバラして売り払ってくれと言って。
そんなランディ先輩らしくなさすぎです。
奴の経歴については私もある程度は存じています。ですが過去にどんなことがあったのかまでは知りません。
Doesn't know everything.
それを知って奴の力になれるのはおそらく皆さんだけでしょう。
That's the plan.
オーナー。
はい、そうありたいと思います。
Better save in case I screw up leaving here. I mean, there's a DP choice.
昨夜から
Then
今
we're
朝にかけ
going.
てのランディの動きが見えてきたわね。
ああ、軽く整理してみよう。
Where did he go to first? The casino. Where did he go to next? The factory. Then he needed to get ammo.
間違いない。この順番だ。
He had to get the gun. Then he had to fix the gun. Then he had to get ammo.
おそらく最初にドレイクオーナーに預けていたトランクを受け取ったんだろう。そのトランクに入っていたのはランディの傭兵時代の
pretty obvious.
多分かな
So
り
yes, he is getting his old gun back.
動力ライフルじゃないかと思う。
普通そうしたライフ
High-powered
ル
oral
は
rifle.
分解した状態で持ち運ぶはずです。2年ほど使っていなかったためランディさんは分解されたユニットを修理工房で整備しても、
間違いないと思う。武装の整備は戦場での生死を左右するものだから、ランディ先輩なら絶対に綿密にチェックしたはずです。
最後に交換屋によっていろいろと仕入れたみたいだけど、火薬の弾丸も仕入れたってことはかなり特殊なライフルなのかな。
Not an ordinary rifle, no.
中には動力式と火薬式を切り替えられるライ
Okay,
ンナップ
so
も
yes, he has an orbital rifle that also can fire gunpowder
いず
ammo.
れにしても相当特殊で強化されたライフルでしょうね。
あ
It can use
あ、
both.
赤い星座の傭兵たちも見たことのない巨大なライフルを使っていたから
That's why he needed ammo for it.
よし、これで
But it can still, obviously,
ラン
the
ディの
orbital
状
power
況は
doesn't
つ
run
かめた
out,
けど
but the gunpowder ammo does.
最後にランディさんが交換屋を訪れたのが今朝の6時過ぎ、現在10時くらいですから4時間近くも経っています。
4 hours behind him.
今から先輩の足に追いつくのはかなり難しそうですけど。
いや、
Not
ランディ
necessarily.
だっていくら高くても限度があるはずだ。
Right, he has limits.
赤い星座に仕掛けるならさすがに仮眠くらいは取るだろう。
その上で地形の利を生かして一気に仕掛けて蹴りをつける。
Yep.
まあ玉砕覚悟で特攻するつもりじゃなければそのあたりが妥当だろうね。
いずれにしてももうそんなに余裕がないわ。
ああ、こうなったらダメ元でマインツ方面に行くしか。まさか
ランディさんから。
はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
やあ、ロイドさん。
Sao?
どうやら別の誰かと勘違いさせてしまったようですね。
Oh, right, this scene. Oh, I love this scene.
その声はどうしてこの番号が。
How do you know our number?
言ったでしょう。ロイドさんたちのファンだと。タイムズ百貨店。お暇でしたら
We're going there.
屋上までいらしてください。
He wants to meet with us. Sao is such a fascinating
今
character.
の通信は
一体誰だったの？
ヘイユへのツァオだ。中央広場のデパートの屋上で待っているらしい。
He's like, he's just always genuinely helpful despite the
こ
fact
んな
that
時に一
he's
体何の
like
つもりだ。
such a mass manipulator.
わからない。ただあの男が意味もなく連絡してくるとも思えない。参道に出る前に夜だけ寄ってみよう。
It's one of my favorite characters in the arc.
わかったわ。とにかく急ぎましょう。
Alright. We're going to the time store. Do we automatically go there? No, we have to actually go there. Shit. There we go. Let's go say hello to Sally. He's up here.
急いで来ていただいたようで何よりです。
So what's up, Sal?
ザオさん、一人で大丈夫なんですか？
ラウさんでしたか。
Yeah, where's
い
Lau?
つもいる護衛の方は？
少々忙しくなったのでいろいろと手配してもらってい
Running
ます。
errands, huh?
それに物騒な方々が町からいなくなりましたか
Oh,
ら
right.
ね。
Red Constellation's
こ
gone.
うして私も大手を振って青空の下を歩けるというわけです。
相変わらずうさんくさいです。
He is dubious, yes.
兵ゆえきっての若手幹部に青空は似合わないと思うけどね。
それは確かにお互い時間もないことですし、本題に入らせていただきます。実は夕べインドのから突然連絡がありまして、
So
ね、
Yen talked to him last
我
night.
々との長期契約を打ち切ると伝えてきたのですよ。
Risha quit on him. He suspects we're the reason.
いや、さすがに驚きましてね。なんとか引き止めようとしたんですが、相当堅くなな様子でほとほと困り果てていたんですよ。
そうですか。
それが私たちに何の関係が？
Well, we're the ones that found out her
昨日
identity.
エルム湖南岸で一体何があったんですか？
He knows that she went there.
ひょっとして
We were there
僕たちが
too.
一緒だったのはすでに掴んでいるみたいだね。
ええ。そして遊撃士協会と蛇の者たちが現れたということくらいまでは、一体インドのに何が起きたというのですか？
Well, we found out her identity.
あなたに話す義理はないと思
We're
い
not
ます。
obligated to tell you anything.
ということは、やはり彼女に何かがあったのですね。
He just called her a her.
ダメだエリ。尋常な相手じゃない。下手に喋ると情報を。
Yeah, he got us with the pronoun game.
やれやれ、なかなか悪辣だね。
Remember, he didn't know that it was Arisha.
やはりインドのは女性でしたか。おそらく超人的な内向で気と体型を変化させていたといったところでしょうか。
Yep. He's just brilliant. Like, he literally pronoun gamed
それだ
us
けの
into
身体
giving
能
up
力
her
があ
identity
れ
on
ば
accident.
ステージでの活躍も納得ですね。
And he figured out that it's Risha. Or somebody from Arkansas.
いや、どうも気になったので前にアルカンシェル関係者のスケジュールを調べたんですよ。するとインドのがこちらの仕事を断るタイミングが公演の日などと一致しました。
Yep. Anytime she said no, she was performing.
いやはや、皆さんのおかげでようやく確信が持てました。
We didn't want to give her up like that.
彼女をどうするつもりなんですか？
今のところ特には。
Nothing,
まあ
huh?
正体を知ったのが私だけなら
He's
脅
the
し
only
と
one
いう
that
手も
knows.
考えられたんですが、
You thought you could
ギル
blackmail
ド
her,
関
huh?
係者もいた以上、ここで皆さんの口を封じるわけにもいきませんし。
Uh-oh. I guess he can't kill us
冗
all.
談きついね。
I think he's joking, maybe?
話がそれだけなら急いでいるので失礼しますよ。
まあそう言わずに今の情報のお礼に耳寄りな話を提供しましょう。ランディさんですが、3時間ほど前マインツ山道のとある地点を訪れたそうです。
Well, thanks, Sal. How do you get there already?
本当ですか？
赤い星座の動向については専門の監視班を持っていましてね、その監視班からの連絡です。
なるほど。
それでその地点というのは？
現在クロスベル警備隊が防衛線を敷いている滝の手前、その付近にある高台からザイルで崖下に降りたとのことです。その先は気づかれそうだったので追跡を諦めたそうですが。
ロイド、
No thanks, Sal.
この上もない情報だ。
See, he's always helpful, even though he's manipulating people
サオさん、
for his
情報
advantage.
感謝します。
Our interests just always happen to align. It's
あな
cool.
た方が頑張ればこちらの利にもなります。
He's not wrong. He hates Red Constellation, so
まあ
it's to his benefit.
ランディさんともども死なないように気をつけてください。強いですよ彼ら。
わかりました。
Yeah. Sully's personally seen them before,
エリ
obviously.
グマで課長に連絡してすぐにマインスタンドへ出よう。
はい、了解です。
なんとか追いつかないと。
Fortunately, Sully now knows who Risha is.
あんな青臭さもたまには悪くはありませんね。さてと。ここが正念場ですか。どうやらこちらも全力を出す必要がありそうです。
Let's go take the car. Let's go to the end of the chapter. I'll be nice and not cliffhang you at the end of the chapter.
基地を選んでください。
Can we not take the car anyway?
お安い
No, I was gonna say. Thought for sure we could go there. With the T-O-mobile.
滝の手前の高台。あそこか。
サオさんの情報通りみたいですね。行ってみましょう。
Yep, that's it.
さあ、かかってこい。
僕の番。
はい、えい。私の番。お返しよ。
俺の番だな。
任せ。なんとかなったわね。
There we go.
やっぱりこの場
Once
所
we
か
go
ら
down,
崖の下に降り
that's
たみ
it.
たいだね。しかし一体何があるのかな。
ザイルは岩場の狭間に降りているみたいですけど。
とにかく俺たちも降りてみるしかないだろう。
Send the
よ
ropes.
し。みんな準備はいいか。
OK です。
こちらも問題ありません。
Oh, we should check out that Heaven's
行きま
eye.
しょう。ランディを捕まえないと。
よし。
Might give that to
みんな注意してザイルを降りていってくれ。
Randy? I don't know. Not Randy, sorry, Wazzy. Well, we're in the mines again. The auxiliary tunnel. This actually leads to
どうやら大昔の行動に通じている縦穴みたい
those
ね。
spider guys. So if you haven't fought them yet to get the Jupiter spell, you should do that
も
now.
しかしたら前に閉じ込められた急鉱山方面に通じているのかも。
But I already got
地図
that.
の位置を見る限りその可能性は高そうだな。もし急鉱山
He
まで行
took
け
the
れば
mines, obviously, to get
両
past the
兵の防
army.
衛ラインの反対側に出ることが可能になる。
彼が奇襲を仕掛けるとしたら絶好のポイントかもしれないね。
アクセス。すでにランディさんはこの先を通過していると思い
You
ま
already
す。
passed through here.
ですがそれほど複雑な行動ではなさそうです。あまり迷うことなく進んでいけるのではないかと。
そうか。よし。なんとかランディに追いつこう。
ええ、了解です。
アロンジ。
Alright. Let's see what that does, actually. Heaven's Eye. It has 4 and Eagle Eye and information. Let's see. It gives him less disaster. Wazzy's British. He's weird, man. I don't know. He's a lot of things, frankly. I think we're gonna stick with EP cut too. Yeah, we're gonna stick with EP Cut 2 for now. We could give it to, yeah, why don't we give it to, Lloyd, actually. There we go. Oh yeah, it's French. Unfortunately, we can barely see in here. This area is pretty short, which is good. It's not as long as the place there. Also, they're weak to wind, so goodbye. Suck them all in and nuke them. Oh, whoa! Was that six? No, that could not have been 16,000 damage. Was that 16,000 damage? I think that was 16,000 damage. Now riled, she swung open her hotel room door with more force than she was used to letting out. Perhaps she overdid it. On the other side, with a somewhat startled expression, behind hands behind his back, was Cyril. Wow. That didn't work out so well. Oh man. Here, let's go full power. How much damage are you gonna do? Answer. A lot. Wow, that was actually less. That was weird. Wait, we do have Cobalt Sphere on somebody, right? If not, we're gonna want it. Somebody's gonna want Cobalt Sphere. Tio has it. It would be nice if you would have it, Lloyd. Four and 2. It's because your action 2 is up here. The issue is, if I do that, I'm going to lose breath. I guess we could drop that for action 2. Does Heaven's Eye have wind on it? No, it does not. Yeah, let's swap these and see what that does. You have Cobalt Sphere now? You do. You don't have Fortuna, but who cares? I have that on Wazi. It's his job. Okay, good. I wanted him to have that. It could be useful for us. Forget orbital guns. Just have everything you could ever need. Lock, stock, and barrel. I mean, you're not wrong. Black boots. They suck. They have no evasion on them. You have the evade 3 on, right? Yeah. Did it leak the water? No, but it does work. I'm gonna switch Tio to fire by the time I get through this area. Actually, I should double check to make sure that's actually viable. Looks viable to me. But the big question is the next fight. I want Crimson Ray. Answer, yes, it works. Do your tanking. Why don't we use Golden Halo? Wow, 10,000 plus. Yeah, magic is insane in this game. It's just insane. Okay. You guys want to go down? Oh boy. Just use absolute zero after that one. Golden Halo also lowers our defense, so that's interesting. That's good. But I think Cobalt Spear is like a full art debuff. It took years to perfect my belly juice. Belly juice? What the hell? It took years to perfect my bellberry juice cocktail recipe. I always knew I could get over the barrier. Nice pun, game. Oh boy. Oops, that's a smoke grenade. It's a Gelma, insect mutated by an outside influence, like its larval form, it sprays poisonous fluid. Oh boy. No, you know what? Let's keep. We need to keep sure we have enough CP. They're dead. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous how powerful you become. Help us. Our tunnel has been occupied by the Red Chestellation, the strongest Jaeger corps in all of Chester and Zemuria. Whatever, game. Detection. Anybody can have that and it'll work, I guess. It deflates the chest, so... You know what? Why don't we give it to Lloyd? We still have Cobalt Spear, right? Oh, you get Adamantine Guard for that. Oh, crap. Granted, I have so many EP charges that it doesn't really matter, but this area is pretty short, so we might as well. Oh, this guy again. Spark Dynam. Oh, no, I didn't want to hit that guy. Yeah, we'll go with Sparkle. Cast 2 in here. Good morning. He stammered out a little too loudly to match Genevieve's fire. He then recollected himself in an effort to reset the mood between them. Would you like to have breakfast with me? Screw that guy. Oop. We got a murder tortoise. They're like turtles, but I guess with more death. Quite literally. They're also weak to water, so goodbye. Enjoy your Genesis flood. I think we're gonna get a better Master Quartz for Lloyd right now. Or not Lloyd, Wazzy. Give me a second. Instant cast for 9,000 damage. Yeah, Genesis Flood isn't quite as strong as Wind, but it still gets the job done. Another nice thing about sure, we'll do that about the evade tanking setup for the burst gauge, since it goes down when you get hit. I can't get hit, so it never goes down for me. Story of my life. I was placed here, I had that item put in me, you opened me, and then the chest is history. Well, you're not wrong. Yeah, we gotta get these guys again. Unfortunately, we also need to get an EP charge. So that we can then murder these guys. They're all gonna move up, I think. Oh, they didn't all move up. Okay. Well, that's not good. I want to keep my, Ah, there it is, the Mighty Mobius. Upon closer inspection, you see a chessboard in this chest. You move the white rook to e4, chestmate. Oh my god. Whoops, no, I want to save there. So yes, we're going to equip this one. Because it increases item range. And it also gives him more space. Which should, in theory, give him access to... It doesn't give you access to it? You still don't have enough for frickin'... What do you mean? It's a little weaker, power-wise, but... Oh, he's one short? Are you kidding me? Oh, he doesn't even have enough of that anyway. Whatever, I can get him... Once I get access to EP Cut 3s and stuff, I can get him Reincarnation. Oh, I learned the joys of saving in multiple slave sets in FF7. I know I do. Look. You never know when I want to go back. Really stirring her for a fourth time? Yeah. I always keep multiple saves. Now, that did lower Wazi's magic stat, but who cares? The reason why I like it is because of things like this. Wait, what? I did give it to you, didn't I? The food. Can't I, like... Oh, that's weird. Maybe it doesn't show it up like that. I thought Mobius, oh, whatever. It's a balanced one, so it's good for Wazi, but it also is supposed to increase the item range. Maybe it's not worth using. Maybe it doesn't work like it does in Cold Steel. Here, I'll find out. No, I guess it doesn't. Is it just because it increases his movement range? Is that what it is? Hold on. Because that's not how it works in Cold Steel. Okay, yeah, I see what it does. Yeah, never mind. We're not going to use that. I'm going to go back to the other one. I'd rather have more damage. Besides CP recovery. I guess it's nerfed in this game compared to Cold Steel, where it actually makes your item uses as AoE. I would not, she responded flatly. Cyril always took care of to ask this, even if she rarely agreed to it. He frowned. If you don't mind, I have urgent business of my own to attend to over here alone. I think that's it. I think we're back in the old mines now. Oh, I think we have to fight some cougars. Look, I got to save the game. It's a pincer attack! They're not kidding either. It's really a pincer attack, and they actually ambush you. Get used to this, because it's going to be a regular thing going forward in the series. And it sucks. Okay, whatever. Look, I got things to do. Can't afford to be losing progress.
恐ろしく手強かったな。どうやら軍用犬と同じように訓練された魔獣みたいだけど。
Yeah, they're Red Constellation Warhounds. We ran into them already, guys. Did you forget? Totally not evil McMonacle Man had it. Quint? Is that his name? I think that was his name. I don't know. The dude that was manipulating Derek.
赤い星座が多分両兵団が
I'm
軍
aware.
用魔獣を刺激するのはよくあることだと聞きますし
I know how
さ
long
す
it's
がに
been.
マフィアの軍用犬とは格が違うみたいだったけどね。
We're gonna do this and then the beginning of chapter 4. And that's it.
でも
You know why I'm not.
男が今のを使っていたとなる。ひょっとしたら赤い星座とも関わりがあるかもしれないわね。
Indeed. No, it won't be 6 hours later.
ああ、御用商人
We're already at like the
資金
end.
調達係。そんなところかもしれない。
I can't cliffhang you at chapter 4. You know why.
なんとか撃退できてよかった。終点も近そうだし。
That would be the most evil cliffhanger of all time. Or at the end of this chapter. But whatever. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not. We're not gonna mark it. It's fine. There's plenty of other cliffhangers.
無事たどり着けたわね。ですがランディ先輩はどこに？
まだ仕掛けてないんなら合流できそうだけど。
I don't think so, game.
爆薬の使用音。銃撃戦の音も聞こえます。
Yeah, I know. I got it. I'm fine.
俺たちも出るぞ。
イエスさん。
間に合うかな。
Hopefully. Well, hopefully we can make it. We are healed, right? Yep. Good. Gotta get the hell out of here. That's that chest if you... for the Jupiter Bell. Okay, we're actually in pretty good shape, so... Let's make sure we save again. Just to piss Liz off. Noelle could be useful here for lowering strength, but I'd rather, Oh, I should have equipped Death Protection. Well, hopefully that won't bite me in the ass. We should be alright, because I got evade tank set up anyway. Enjoy this badass moment. That is some gun, Randy! Holy shit, dude! It's like the Brad Railgun scene all over again. New S-Craft. That was a badass transition. Oh shit. Isn't he Cougar? Yeah, I know. Apparently that's the power of the Red Reaper. They actually sound like they're panicking. They're like, oh shit. It's kicking their ass. He's actually winning, yes. He's not holding back anymore. Yeah, he's not holding back anymore. I wouldn't be so sure about that, Wazzy. There she is. You're his cousin. Whatever, Shirley. It's all green. Oh god. Apparently. She's the second strongest Jaeger in the world, or at least one of them. Well, so much for that gun. Oh, god damn it. It's a chainsaw gun, I know. How about no? No. You're about to kill our friend. Kick her ass. Enjoy this amazing boss theme, by the way. I mean, we heard it with Wald, but I think you didn't see the Wald fight. Yeah, Lloyd's actually pissed. You grabbed Ellie's breasts. What do you mean, Shirley? God damn. Like, you're one to talk. What? I guess. Obviously. Nice. Yeah, they had a plan. Unfortunately, it didn't work. Okay. I need you to, scanned you already. Oh, I think I forgot to switch Tio to fire, huh? But that's okay. This isn't the fight I really care for. Do I need to scan those things? Unfortunately, yes I do. We have to win this fight in 70 turns, so... That's what we're going to do. We're going to spark dine the shit out of her, basically. Oh yeah, she was going for Lloyd. I was wondering what the hell she was doing. Holy cow, dude. The tip of his gun. This is super easy to... Oh, we're not going to be able to scan the landmine, but whatever. We don't have burst mode on, so that kind of sucks. Makes it a little harder. Oh, she does have an S-craft, which she probably won't get a chance to use, but that's okay, because we can see it later. And I really just need to kill them ASAP. Change the face of Lloyd min-maxing the shit out of his dodge chance? Yeah, I know. She does do instant death. Like, she's quite hard. It's just, I've broken the game, so I'm not overly concerned. But she would not be simple otherwise. There we go. That was certainly within 70 turns. Yeah, if we win within 70 turns, she's impressed. But she's obviously not trying. But fortunately, Muriel's here!
来てくれたんですか？
ええ、あなたたちの課長から指令宛てに連絡があってね。敵部隊を確認。これより総統戦を始める。ただしマインツ奪還と安全確保を最優先とせよ。
イエス、マム。
それじゃあまたね。またすぐにでも会えそうな気がするけど。
まったくあなたと来たら無茶ばかりして。
Worthy upon our tie less legendary. Yeah, he has 100% evasion, so... I mean, if I gave him shield, he could have dodged magic too, but there's really no point in dodging magic in this game. You can just interrupt it or move out of it. Thanks, Muriel. Yeah, it's over. You alright, Randy?
ランディ。
大丈夫ですか？どこかやられたんじゃ。
ロイド、改めて聞いておく。こいつは一体何のつもりだ？
We were saving your ass, dude. The game keeps a 3% in check. You dodged magic pretty well, yeah.
ランディさん。
分かってんのか。お前らは戦場に足を踏み入れたんだぞ。
So, we saved you.
殺し合いのプロでもないお前らがどんだけ危険なことをしたのか本当に分からねえのか。
You did it.
ランディ。
お嬢やティオスケにも言いたいことはある。ノエルやワジも危険は分かってるんだろうに、なんで止めなかったんだか。
Nope.
だが何よりもロイド、てめえはリーダーだろうが。
I like to see.
直情的に動いて仲間を危険にさらしてどうする。
You're one to talk, dude.
ふざけるな。
Don't screw with me. I like that response.
ロイド。ロイドさん。
仲間を危険にさらせないからここまで来たんだろうが。
That's right.
じゃあな、なんて。あんな紙切れ一つで俺たちが納得できるなんて本当に思っていたのかよ。
やっぱり俺はそもそもお前らと一緒にいるべきじゃなかったんだ。俺の手は血塗られている。戦場で兵士を殺しただけじゃねえ。手強い敵部隊をはめるために関係ねえ村を利用したこともある。
Yeah. Innocent people died. That's a direct result of him.
それで罪もねえやつを。
And apparently someone close to him died.
お前みたいな目をした若造を犠牲にしたことだってある。
Who was a regular guy. Lloyd obviously reminds him of him.
目の前にいるのはそんな救いよのねえクソ野郎だ。
That's also why he doesn't actually get close to anyone in an actual relationship. It's why he rejects Muriel.
迷惑なんだよ。これ以上は。
It's why he does the whole superficial playboy thing, because he actually doesn't want to get close to anybody.
子犬みたいな目をしてすり寄られて、できた兄貴分みたいに頼られて。
He's punished himself for a long time.
俺は自分を許してやりそうになっちまう。
ランディさん。
先輩。
そういうことか。
よかった。安心したよ。
That's a relief.
ロイドさん。
いつもみたいに余裕な顔で冗談めかして返されたらどうしようかと思ったけど。
No, we're way beyond that.
やっと俺たちに吐
The
き出して
real
くれた
him.
な。
Yep. He dropped the mask.
ロイドさん。
考えてみればランディも俺たちと同じ若造なんだよな。重いものを抱えているのはみんな知っているのに触れないように気遣ってばかりで力になってもらうばかりでランディの力にはなれなかった。
はい、そうね。
おいおい、だからそんな風に言ってもらう資格なんて。
ランディの過去も罪悪感もランディ自身のものだ。多分それはランディが自分の中で解決するべきものだと思う。
You can do it. You can come to terms with it.
その結果、確かに自分のことが許せなくなることもあるかもしれない。だけど、他の誰かがランディを許さなくても、たとえランディ自身が自分のことを許せなくても、俺たちだけはランディのことを許すよ。
そうね。お互い許し認め合うことが仲間というものだから。前に皆さんが私の過去を受け入れてくれたように。
Yeah. I like they bring out, Tio's when we had to do a similar thing for Tio, and now she's trying to do the same back.
私もランディさんの過去やナンパな性格やだらしないところを許します。
私も許します。
She never wanted a one-way relationship.
避けては通れない問題ですし。
やれやれ、こういうのは僕のキャラじゃないんだけど
Yeah.
そもそも人は生きてるだけで何らかの罪を背負ってる存在だ。
It's true.
こう言っちゃなんだけど、エイドスの前じゃ大差ないんじゃない？
Guess not.
俺たちは過去には生きられないし、まだ見ぬ明日にも生きられない。今日という日を、今という瞬間をひたむきに生きるしかないと思う。そして今この瞬間、俺
I
たち
guess
は
I
同
should
じ時、
make sure that we're gonna get max
同じ場
TP.
所にいる。もし
Should
ラン
get
ディが
259.
それを少しでも嬉しく思ってくれているのなら、どうかランディを許す俺たちをそのまま受け入れてほしい。
たく、お前らと来たらなんで俺がそんな臭い言葉にさらされなきゃならねえんだ。どんな周知プレイだっつうの。
まあかつて私も通らされた道ですし。
It's true, she does.
前にあなたが言ったように支援家を選んでしまった時点でみんな誰かさんの被害者ということでしょ。
いや、だからなんで俺が。
It's always your fault, Lloyd.
でも説得力はありそうですね。
さすがの僕も天然事
Oh
故の
my
がかなわ
god.
ないな。
Damn it, Wazzy.
俺は人殺しでろくでなしの半端野郎だ。生きがったところで化け物みたいな小娘相手には遅れを取っちまう程度だしな。
Shirley's pretty strong, dude. It's not
こんな風に
surprised.
テンパって迷惑をかけちまうことだって今後もあるかもしれねえ。それでも構わねえか。
ああ、
ええ、もちろんどんとこいです。
これからもよろしくお願いします。
雨降ってなんとやらかな。
Adversary builds character. Screw you, Wazzy.
黙ってるって約束だったのにペラペラ喋りやがったな。
やだな。
Actually, no, he
誤解だよ。
didn't.
ちゃんと黙っていたのにロイドたちが勝手に君の行方を調べ始めてさ。
ちょっと
Yeah,
ワジ
Wazzy knew.
君、ランディ先輩が出て行ったこと
He
知
didn't
ってた
sell
の
him out.
ワジ、お前な。
Nope.
ワジさん
Even they're all giving him the glare.
どうかと思うけど。
いや、僕だって行き先までは聞いてなかったんだし。やれやれ。これは僕が悪者って
You
オチ
kind of are here, dude.
たくも
たまにはワジさんも反省すべき
Leave him in the
だもん。
mountains.
よっしゃ、なんとか俺も動けるみたいだ。遅まきながらミレイユたちの様子を見に行ってみようぜ。
Yeah, let's go home.
なんとか撤退してくれるといいんだけど。
Red Constellation's dealt with, and it's all good. Oh, there's our car. I guess we're good. They're letting the people out. We saved them. Persona 3 joke incoming. I'll burn my bread so I can have a Thanatos. Nice.
どうやら赤い星座も
They're
人から
gone.
撤退
We
した
did
みたい
it.
ね。
Victory is
連絡を
ours.
した形跡も特にないみたいだし。
そうですか。
よかった。不幸中の幸い
They
です
never
ね。
really told us what they
もと
wanted.
もと必要がなければ無用な略奪はしない
Unless
練習。
necessary. Yeah, that makes sense.
必要だったらどんなことでもやってのけるだろうが。
It's true.
ランディ先輩
大丈夫？
You
全
alright?
部無茶をしたって聞いたけど。
いいや、
Muriel's
ど
worried
うって
about
こ
him.
とねえさ。
You gonna date Muriel now?
せっか
You
く
should,
封印を
dude.
解いたライフルはしばらく使い物にならねえが。
Bread, towards cabbages,
あの
towards
すごい
pancakes.
チ
I
ェー
don't
ンソ
know.
ーに
There's a lot of food in
ガリガ
Persona
リやられ
games.
ちゃってたしね。
しかし、シャーリーさんのチェーンソーライフルといい、
Yeah, what is
赤
that
い星
thing?
座の両兵というのはとんでもない装備を持っていますね。
Yeah, they sure do.
ああ、専門の武器工房にわざわざ依頼してるんだが、
A special workshop, huh?
ギオームの親方だったらなんとか修理できんだろう。
Might be able to fix your gun.
そうするといい。
Yeah, eventually we can get that S-Craft for Randy. That Berserker one.
またライフルを使えるようになったのね。
The main cast, they get a third one eventually, a third S-Craft. Wazzy and Noel, oh, I think they eventually get a second one.
いや、お前さんに
I know
も
Wazzy
随
does
分
at some
心配
point.
をかけちまったな。
I think Noel does? I don't remember.
そうよ。最初からライフルを使
Yeah,
い
Shirley does have an
今
S-Craft.
も警
She
備
just
隊に
didn't
在
get to
籍
use
し
it
た
on
ま
me.
まで。
I'll show it to you later.
違うんですからね。
Not that I want us to be together or anything, you baka.
そのこのチャランポランな男が他でちゃんとやれるのかなって。
Just go out together.
なんだか微笑ましいわね。
You're the perfect couple.
気づいてはいるんでしょうけど。01方面隊ミレイユです。あ、ご苦労様。それで連中の足取りは？
Oh, you found Red Constellation. What's wrong? What did they go to Armorica or something? They at the hospital?
撤退した両兵たちが突如消えてしまったらしいわ。
Ah.
トンネル道の分かれ道から遺跡方面に抜けたみたいだけど。
No, they lost pursuit of
月
them?
の総員。
Weird.
その遺跡に逃げ込んだのではなく、
Well, we'll just go take them out in the ruins.
遺跡前の封鎖を突破した形跡はなかったそうよ。
Then
一体どこに？
where are
あ
they?
の辺りは切り立った崖ばかりですし、
Did they scale down
他
the
に
cliffs?
撤退できる場所なんてどこにもないはずなのに。
うん。あのシャーリーって子に常識は通用しなさそうだけど。
おかしいとは思ったんだ。
Something's wrong.
マインツ方面にいた連中だが、どう考えても数が。
Yeah, they only had a few people here.
何？
They were never gonna hold it forever, so it's
クロ
weird.
スベルに来ていたのは100人前後の王女。
Yeah, and there was like what, 20 of them here?
マインツ方面にいたのはせいぜい。
Oh yeah, exactly 20. That's what he said.
何よりもシグムント・オルランド。
Oh yeah, where's your uncle?
シャーリー以上のあの化け物はどこに行きやがった？
Where did he go?
それって。あ、皆さん、あれを。
What's going on? I think we found them. That's really bad.
まさか。
クロスベル氏が燃えているのか。
Yeah. So they just set the city on fire. Now, do you see why I can't? I don't have it in me to cliffhang you on that. Alright. Give me my stuff here. 252. 259. Yay! We actually did it. We got Max. Good. Alright. Are you ready for the ridiculous start of Chapter 4? I don't think you are, because I don't think you can be. Also, enjoy my favorite music track again in the game. Oh, Ark and CL, right. They're doing their performance. Well, hopefully they're alright. I mean, the city's on fire. It seems okay now, though. Maybe it was just an illusion. Oh, Sully. She's doing pretty good.
Shuri 頑張りましたね。
毎日一生懸命練習していたもの。
She did good.
まあまあですわね。
しかし新しいシーンが一つ入るだけで変わるもんだぜ。
ああ、イリアと劇団長の執念といったところだな。
はい。シュリちゃんがいれば私 私がいなくなっても
Oh, she thinks that she can leave and Sully can take her place. Right.
どうしたの？
What's wrong, Risha?
おかしなところでもあったか？
この気配は
Oh, she's sensing something.
ジュどうしてこんな時にまさかなんですの？
Oh boy. Surely.
なんとか間に合ってよかった。せっかくの追加シーンをぶち壊すのはもったいないけど、最高に盛り上がりそうだし構わないよね。あっちよ
ー。下がりなさい。
イリアが巻き込まれたぞ。
イリアさん。
And yeah, she just tried to murder Sully.
リーシャで。イリアさん。イリアさん。なんてこと。どうしてこんな。
Yeah, she's hurt really bad.
イリアさん、大丈夫ですか？イリアさん。シェリは無事だよ。イリアさんが助けてくれたから俺。さあ、よかった。リーシャ、次の幕が当たったけで。イリアさん、イリアさん。
手を運ぶぞ。わかった。
うわー、そんなになってまで舞台が大事なんて。やっぱりイリアはすごいよね。リーシャがこだわる理由もわかるよ。
ブラッディ・シャーリー。
Yeah, she's pretty much a monster.
女の子？
誰ですの？
She said she found another playmate.
銃だ。銃を持ってるぞ。
助けて、エイド様。あなたたちは。
そうそう、それが見たかったんだよ。混じりっ気のない強さ。変装なんかで余計な力を使ってない全力のリーシャ魔王さ。
Yeah, she did all this just to fight Risha at 100%. That's all she cares about. Fighting a rival to the
それ
death.
リーシャの部屋から持ってきてあげたんだよ。最高の舞台を用意したんだから思いっきり楽しもう。
許さない、シャーリー・オルランド。
It's unfortunate that this song is not on the soundtrack. Well, that didn't go well. Jesus, a lot of dudes. Yeah, they're banging on the shutter door just like Joachim's men did.
警部、早く僕らも地下に避難しましょうよ。
バカ野郎、まだ各界の避難が完了してねえだろうが。それより気を抜くな。いつシャッターが破られてもおかしくねえんだぞ。
大丈夫ですよ。警備隊が暴れた時だって破られなかったくらいですから。だから僕らも早く避難を。
Fran, you evacuate everybody?
全職員、地下の機密区画に避難完了しました。皆さんも早く来てください。
おお、ご苦労さん。
助かった。これで
しまった、急いで近え。
爆弾。
くそー。
お姉ちゃん。
It's easy to miss, but Donovan actually ran in front of Raymond and tried to push Fran away.
いつの間にこんな場所まで。一体どこから現れたんだ。
おそらく飛行艇を使っている可能性が高いかもしれんな。山道から消えた部隊もその飛行艇が回収したのだろ
う。バカな。ならば対空レーダー網が反応しているはずだ。レーダーに気づかれずに自治州を行き来するなど。まさかリベールの異変で結社が使ったという。
That the Glorious has
ステル
probably.
ス機能、それを搭載した飛行艇が使われているのかもしれん。だが今は確かめている暇はない。
そのようだ。
Arios is kicking their ass. Yeah, the shit's really hit the fan. Oh, god damn it, Wald.
いい光景じゃねえか。
Basically.
この先も俺が強くなり続けるための悪くないアドバイスだぜ。
Well, so much for Imelda, the apartment complex.
なんだこりゃ。
Oh god.
ボーロアパートが完全にクラッシュ。なんだあの化け物は。
いいところに来やがったな。
うわっ
てめえらにはここで犠牲になってもらうぜ。この俺の過去と弱さ守らなきゃならねえ余計なもんの象徴としてな。
え、まさかバルドさん。
はあ
先輩たち、みんな、コウキさん、しっかりしてください。ダメ、お前だけでも逃げ。
てめえもいたか。
化け物。
ちょうどいい。てめえもこの手で。
そのくらいにしておけ。
わあ、でっけえな。
Like how Jinko shows up to confront him too.
なんだあれは。
Jinko.
お前たちは周辺
I
の
mean, she's got a lot of weaponry.
わかった。
ジンゴ、 あんたはこの辺りの連中を避難させな。
そうするぞ。
Yep, Jingo's gonna go help evacuate. Well, actually, an Abbot's confront him.
ハゲ坊主武器商人か。お前らも俺に力を見せてくれんのか。
望みとあらば和事の許可は得ているし、存分に相手させてもらおう。
Oh, so you've been holding back too,
や
huh?
れやれ。直接ドンパチはスタイルじゃないんだが。うちの店の近くで好き勝手やってる
Giant rocket launcher.
つけてもらおうかね。
上等だ。このバルドバレスの力、骨の髄までたっぷりと味わってもらおうか。
Oh, they're going for Heiyue, of
ここは
course.
死守する。建物には近づけるな。
ヘイユへの剣士どもか。
They are strong.
元気で結構
But unfortunately, that sounds like, yeah.
ガラス特別サービスだ。この首を取るチャンスをやろう。全員でかかってくるがいい。
我らを愚弄するか。よせ、そいつは。
その程度か。
バカな。
サオの右腕か。相手をしてやってもいいが、用があるのは貴様のボスでな。全員で仕留めろ。
Uh-oh.
Yeah!
By himself, too. He's gotta fight all of them alone. That sucks. Oh, Mudada! I heard a Mudada! Well, I hope he didn't like that door, so... He's just, like, standing here by his desk.
やれやれ。もう少し静かに訪問していただきたいところです。
I love this scene.
この後も少々立て込んでいるんでな。
Places to be, things to
し
do.
かし白蘭流、さすがと言っておいてやろう。この社員の少なさ。
I know.
俺たちの襲撃を読んでいた。
一応はあなた方のような戦争好きと正面からぶつかるほど無謀ではありませんので。
He's more the planning type, although Sao is pretty powerful.
このオーガの相手をしてくれるということか。
それこそまさか。
Yeah, he's not stupid.
あなた相手ではインドのですら分が悪いと言わざるを得ません。少々確認したいことがあってお待ちしていただけですよ。
ほう、確認したいこと。
Yeah, I love how smart Sao is.
簡単なことです。あなた方の今の
He's pulling the whole I'm screwed. You've got me cornered. Why don't you tell me who you're working for? Thing.
やはり貴様はなかなか見込みがあるようだ。
And Sigma doesn't fall for it. So Sao just immediately pieces out.
逃がしたか。
He knows when to cut his losses. His plan didn't work, so he's getting out of there. Like, he's not omnipotent or anything like that. He's smart without being like, I planned everything perfectly. No.
逃げられたか。
Oh, Lao got away too.
せいぜい闇に潜んで牙を研いでおくがいい。
よし、仕上げに入るぞ。ここを爆破次第 IBC ビルに向かう。
Oh, they're gonna burn down Heiwei. And apparently they're moving to the IBC. Yeah, I mean, he's not perfect. He realized that his plan wasn't going to work. He was trying to use a terrible... And yes, we run over that NPC. Just ignore that. But he was trying to use, like, I'm in a terrible situation to his advantage. It didn't work. So he, gets out of there.
ひどい。こんなことって。
He can fight. He's just not like... He's not as strong as Risha. If Risha can't beat Sigmund, there's no way he can. He's not stupid.
ご無事ですか?
Yeah, I know. I don't know why they don't fix that and move that NPC out of there. Especially since they put that NPC there for the cutscene. It's weird. Oh, they're at the SSS building. Well, yeah, they took down the police headquarters.
急いで行かないと。
Oh, what, the Teomobile? Oh, yeah, sorry. Look, I like the Teomobile.
つい先ほど行刑の一部がヘイユへの死者を爆破したそうだ。そのまま IBC ビルに乗り込んでいったらしい。
Uh-oh, they're at the IBC.
現在敵の主力部隊
I know, it just rolls in.
タワーを攻めている。アリオスやダドリーが持ちこたえているようだが、警備隊の助けは必要だろう。他の遊撃士たちは市街地に放たれた軍用魔銃を片付けるので手一杯のようだ。駆けつけられるとしたら
We're the only ones here that can help the Harbor District.
ですが、そちらの方は大丈夫なんですか?
通行人は可能な限り支援下の中に避難させた。サイトが番号しているから軍用魔
Yeah, we got Zeit here. Yeah, so even, that's interesting, so even Red Constellation's highly trained cougars are kneeling before Zeit. They're afraid of him. So even top tier warhounds won't mess with Zeit.
そうですか。
なんとか大丈夫そうだね。
わかりました。これより港湾区に向かいます。
ああ、くれぐれも気をつけろ。
IBC ビル。ミラ目当てってことかな。
わからないけど。とにかく急いだ方が良さそうだ。本当は襲撃されたっていう警察本部も気になるけど。
はい。でも、とにかく急ぎましょう。
She got blown up by a grenade.
皆さんの知り合いがいましたよね。
そうね。ベルがいる可能性は高いわ。
Oh, Bell, right.
祭壇の事務所にいると思います。
とりあえず港湾区に着いたところで
Yona and Roberts might be there too. At the IBC building.
まで近づいたらパンツァーファウストをぶっ放されるかもしれねえ。
その危険もあるのか。
了解しました。港湾区の入り口まで急ぎます。
Yeah, we gotta get out. I gotta make some preparations, that's for sure. Man, Heiwei's been wrecked. Jesus. Yeah, Red Constellation are scumbags. They're pretty much irredeemable.
ヘイユへのビルが。
まあ、あのツァオたちが簡単にやられたとも思えないけど。
時間がねえ。とにかく
I mean, they're evil even by Jaeger standards. Oh yeah, Randy actually has to be in the party, which really sucks, actually. Wait, why do I have to switch? I don't want to switch any of them to support. That's weird. Oh, no, that's right. I have to have Randy in. Yeah, I wanted Randy to replace Wazzy. Was ever a mercenary group redeemable in any media ever? Probably, but they're bad even by other Jaeger standards. Like, they're horrible people. Like, there are Jaeger crews that don't act like that. They are ruthless to the point of just being monsters. Okay. Enjoy this song, by the way. Cobalt Sphere. Fortuna. I'm gonna drop this for a cast 2 temporarily. Is Effort the one that has fire on it? Yes. What do I need for Crimson Ray? Just 15 fire? Yes, unfortunately. So let's try to get that. Get a Mars spell. Sword Breaker. Attack 2, that should do it. Yep, that's what we're gonna want. It's good old Crimson Ray with a Mars spell. And Noelle, or Tio, or Ellie has Spark Dime. You also have Cobalt thing, right? Yeah, good. Randy's gonna be doing Fortuna. Okay, good. And now we get to the hardest DP requirement in the game. In the series, frankly. Eventually. We gotta go inside the Crossbow News Service first for a DP. Is this voiced? Or is it not voiced? Not voiced. Not a good feeling. I guess they're in there. Oh, the receptionist got away. That's good. Things are bad, huh? Yep. They took him at hostage at gunpoint. Not really the most intelligent thing to do, actually. Take the media at gunpoint? Do you want negative pieces to be written about you? I mean, you would think that they would have more sense than that, but whatever. Shows how little they care. Took damage, his health got back to 100% without a regen. Yep, that sounds like a cheater. It sucks. There, we go up here first. Yeah, we're good to go. He isn't PvPing at all, but still. Yeah, it's still cheesy. In an online game, anyway. Oh, Ozell was delivering ramen. Grace is awesome. Interesting that Reigns steps up like, you heard her, dude. I'm gonna personally murder you. Never seen that out of Reigns before. Take him down! Only two of them. Yeah, same guys as before. Yeah, let's save our CP for this. Yeah, we might as well just attack. We'll save all of our resources for what actually matters. Oh, this got Earth 3 now. At size? That's weird. Yay, Noelle leveled up. And they run away, of course. Yeah, they jumped. Deals damage and heals back a portion of it. Cool. guess she's not wrong. You were a knight in shining armor, actually. You're pretty good there, Ryan. Yeah, seriously. Like, they don't have a reason to attack this place, right? Well, yeah, they were probably going for the phone. Yeah. Probably didn't want anybody... Yeah, I probably didn't want Heiyue using it. Except... So they came here first, huh? We need to do this to get DP, obviously. To the IBC building. There's an event over here. Yep, gunpowder. Same thing they used against us in the mine. Hopefully Sao got away. Well, we saw him try to get away. They said Sao got away. Risha wasn't there. She was at the, actually, we don't know if she's alright. She's fighting Shirley right now. She's 1v1ing her. I don't get why I have elemental damage so far. I didn't see anything with elemental weaknesses and resistances. I don't know. Okay. That's not good. Well, looks like Yona and Leifei and there's Roberts. They got away. That's good. You alright? That's the researcher David.
銃を持った連中が乱入してビルから出て行けと。特殊合金製のゲートもあっという間に破壊された。
Oh, they destroyed the gate that was like super hard to destroy, huh?
赤い星座。危険度 S とは聞いていたが。
Yeah, no kidding. Hey, Yona. Hey, Roberts.
ヨナ、主任、無事でしたか。
なんとか いきなり銃を突きつけられちゃったけど。
流れてる情報よりもはるかにやべえ連中じゃんか。
They are out of their minds.
赤毛のおっさん、連中のボスじゃねえのか。
ボスって。
Yeah, sounds like Red. Oh, I need to change Zero Field. I need Zero Field.
化け物みてえなおっさんだよ。
Yeah, that's critically important. I've got to have Zero Field.
お嬢様でしたらちょうどミシュラムの方へ。
Oh, thankfully Belle's not
ナ
there.
オは逃れているはずですわ。
Okay, yeah. I can't win this if I don't have Zero Field.
どうやら余計な民間人は全員放り出したみたいだね。
Even with an evade tank, I will die.
一体何をするつもりなんでしょうか。
わからねえが、ろくでもねえ予感がしやがる。
Nah, it's not good.
とにかく行ってみようぜ。
東通りは比較的安全です。そちらに向かってギルドを頼ってください。
わかった。皆さん誘導しますから我々についてきてください。
Lanfei, I think, gives us some medication. Yeah, there we go. Some healing items. Roberts can heal us, which we're gonna do. Okay. I've got to set Zero Field. I have to have that. And it might be a good idea to give a Gladiator Belt, the True Gladiator Belt, to, Tio for potentially more Zero Fields. Got the Still Blues, maximize their stuff there. Might be a good idea, actually, to... Yeah, you know what? Ellie, why don't you, get 2 Still Blues and really maximize your ATS. Yeah. let's do that. Now we save and do the hardest boss in the game, in the series. Sure, that's good. Okay. Alright, hopefully we're good. I might need to do this a few times, I don't know. Hopefully not. Hopefully we'll be alright, but... This fight sucks.
なかなかいいタイミングで駆けつけてくるもんだ。おじき、てめえ。
シグムント・オールランド、一体どういうつもりだ。クロスペルしてこんなこと。罪もない人々を踏みにじった。
Yeah, seriously, you insane, dude?
これも帝国政府の差し金だという。
Erevonia want us to destroy, want you to destroy this place?
言っただろう。契約についてはノーコメント。
We can beat it out of you.
それよりランドルフ、ベルゼルガーはどうした？
せっかく直したのにあんたの娘に壊されてな。だがあれがなくったってあんたは俺がここで止める。赤き死神でも闘神の息子でもなく、特務支援課のメンバーランディ・オルランドとして。
ランディ、
ランディさん、
抗うことに決めたか。なら
straight.
その言葉の重みに釣り合うだけの証を見せてみろ。このオーガロス、シグムントを退けてな。
Time to take on the strongest Jaeger in the world. Left alive anyway. Oh yeah, that's just his battle aura. And yes, he's shaking the entire area. He's powerful. I mean, he's not as strong as Aryan Hode, but he is very powerful. This is why this is a dick fight. We have 5 minutes to win this fight in real time in a turn-based game. It's bullshit. Yeah, I don't know what the hell they were thinking, but this is an incredibly ridiculous requirement. And I think turboing makes it go faster too. I need you to... Where's my freaking recovery dishes? Cobalt Spear. I need you to do that on yourself. I'm not doing very fast here. What the hell is it? Brilliant suit. Skip animations. Oh, skip animations. That's really bad. I didn't want him doing that. I may be screwed now. I need to pull him away from them. Oh, God. Stop it, dude! Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to restart this because he fucked me over. He completely fucked me over. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to restart. Which really sucks. Or I'm gonna have to use a serum powder here. No, I don't have time for that. Also, I need to keep skipping animations. He's gonna kill me here. This is the problem. If he uses his S-Craft, we have to restart. he's going to use it now. We might be alright. I don't know. I need to block his S-Craft. I don't know why he is usually raging whatever will cause him to attack Lloyd, so I'm kind of surprised as to what's going on here. I need CP, like now. Is that enough? I don't know. It's gonna have to be. It's not enough. Shit. It sucks that I had to do that, but I had no choice. Wait, what? That wasn't CP? Oh, I actually might get him, but somehow I'll have to remake those Supreme dishes, but whatever. He's gonna S-Craft, and I don't think I have time to show you the animation. Okay. Fine, I'll show you the animation. I think I have time to show it to you. It's actually only hitting Lloyd, surprisingly. It's an AoE. It will one-shot you. You cannot survive it. It is 20,000 damage to everyone in an AoE. You have no chance of surviving it. And it cannot be evaded. Well, it's like 15,000, but still, you're not surviving it. This is the hardest boss in the game because of the time limit. There are harder bosses than this. I actually didn't handle this particularly well. The more damage you do to him, the more DP you get. You have to defeat him to get all of it. I don't think I scanned him, but I don't care. We actually defeated him. That is surprising because when he actually went for me at the beginning there, that was really bad. He didn't cooperate, but we actually did defeat him. You're obviously not supposed to. In fact, the funny thing is, if you don't take a single turn, he will make fun of you for it. He'd be like, what, you didn't even try? Okay, now we're for sure gonna max DP. That was the one fight I was worried about. If you didn't beat him, he'd be standing just fine, and we'd be like, oh god, he's like too strong. The dialogue changes depending on how much damage we did to him. And the guy with massively holding back, thinking we were nothing.
いいだろう。ただし、ビジネスの仕上げだけはさせてもらうぞ。何?
If you scan him, he's like level 110 or something ridiculous. What do you mean? Oh. So, they just burned the IBC building to the ground. They blew it up.
Nante koto! Ojiki!
I love this remix of their Red Constellation theme. I don't think it's on the soundtrack either. Also, Wald's there. Yep. Apparently he's with them.
あの子も
そんなものまで
There's their airship. So that went well. I can't believe I beat him on the first time. I was like optimized and I barely had him. I had like what, 40 seconds left? Yeah. Imagine trying to do that on the PSP version where you can't skip animations. Yeah. Holy cow. At least I don't think you can skip animations in the PSP version. And screw you, Campanella. Yeah, your enhanced Jaegers are kind of a joke. I mean, just ask Gilbert. Oh, yeah, that's her face without the mask, by the way. Yeah, she's, gorgeous. And yes, she's quite disgusted by this.
ですが本来、戦とは非常なるもの。あの者たちはあの者たちの流儀で戦場に臨んでいるだけでしょう。
なるほど。ああ、博士。いきなりどうしたのさ。え？一機目が完成しそうだって？はいはい、わかったよ。手伝いに戻ればいいんだね。というわけで僕もしばらく失礼させてもらうよ。約束の日までの見届け、あなたにお任せしていいんだよね。
ええ、構いません。この地を巡る運命、しかと見届けさせてもらいましょう。
And Zeit's guarding the door. He's a good boy.
一体外はどうなっているんだ。
夫はあの人は無事なのかしら。
皆さん落ち着いて。今入った連絡によると謎の武装集団が撤退を開始したそうです。安全が確認され次第ちゃんと家に戻れますよ。
そうなの？
おお、エイドスよ。ご加護に感謝します。
課長、もう大丈夫なの？
ああ、ひとまずはな。ロイドたちのやつ無事でいるといいんだが。
大丈夫。ロイドたちなら平気だよ。
ああ、そうだな。なんだかんだ言って奴らも成長しているからな。ひょっとしたらかつてのセルゲイ班より。
Herald Squad。
はい、こちら支援か。おう、ダドリーか。そっちの様子はどうだ？
Arios and Guy。
何？両兵どもの飛行艇だと？
Yep, has an airship. Kia? You alright there, girl? Gonna glow again?
やっぱりどうやってもこれが一番マシみたい。
What are you talking about?
もしもし？大丈夫？ちゃんと決心できたから。
I wonder who Kia was talking to, but probably somebody important. Yeah, breaking news. Crossbow City was attacked, indeed. So, yeah, they stole the bell in Central Square, oddly enough. We don't know where it is. Ilya is in emergency surgery. She's in critical status. Obviously wall attacked. Oh yeah, the police headquarters has been blown up by a grenade. IBC's been destroyed. But they did not succeed in taking Orcus Tower because Arios McLean happened to be there with Dudley, and they beat the shit out of the Red Constellation Jaegers that tried to attack them. Yeah, we don't know what their motive or objective was. They just showed up, murdered a bunch of CGF and police officers on the mountain path and the city. And blew up HeyUA and blew up IBC and blew up the police station. And then peaced out. And took the bell. They're pieces of shit. So apparently Erebonia and Calvert were all pissed off at us that the IBC building got blown up, but fortunately they had backup, so they're moved over to the Orcus Tower now. And of course we have no idea where Red Constellation is again. And of course everybody thinks that Erebonia ordered Red Constellation to burn the city to the ground. I mean, it sounds like something they do. A bunch of scumbags. So referendum, state independence was postponed. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Maybe they were pissed we were doing this referendum on state independence, and so they decided to retaliate, Erebonia. It's possible. So yeah, the city's fucked up now. Badly. For basically the rest of the game. Hope you didn't like the ABC building too much because it's gone now. Like, legit, it's just gone. Holy shit, man. Yeah, when the game picks up, it picks up, man. Like, a lot of crazy things happen in this game. And we haven't even gotten to the most insane parts of the game yet. Crazy.
そうか、戻るのか。
Noelle is indeed leaving.
本当なら半年は勉強させていただくつもりで
Remember,
した
she was supposed to be a temporary transfer for 6 months. It's only been about 3. But unfortunately, Shirley and the Red Constellation they killed all those people in the CGF. They killed them. They are dead. So they're asking for Noelle back.
いろいろ考えて戻らせていただくことにしました
And so Noelle's deciding to go back.
そっか。
That and what happened to her
無理
sister.
もないわ。今回の件で警備隊もかなり
Which
の
we
損
don't
害を
know
負
if
っ
she's
たみたい
alive
だ
or
し
not.
まあ優秀な若手隊員は喉から手が出るほど欲しいだろう。
優秀かどうかは疑問ですけどすみませんせっかく復興作業が一段落
So
して
indeed, we are.
通常業務に戻れた矢先に
This is the final day that we have
い
Noelle.
や、気にしないでくれ。今のクロスペルの状況で警備隊の役割は大きいしな。
寂しくなりますけど
We'll miss you,
納
girl.
得するしかありませんね
So yeah, if you don't have her decorations, you should get them now.
いなくなっちゃうの？
うんキーヤちゃんに会えなくなるのはすごく寂しいけど
そっか。
でもまたいつでも遊びに来ちゃうからそれこそ普段と一緒に
Okay, so Fran's alive.
ノエルさん
God damn it, Kia, don't do that.
妹さん、しばらく退院できなさそうだって。
She survived. Because if you watched it closely, Donovan actually jumped in front of the damn thing.
手術は成功したし、
So she's
意識も
alive.
取り戻したからもう心配はないんだけど、やっぱり体力が全然戻っていないみたいで。
But she can't walk or anything.
そう。あ、先
They threw a
輩、
live
そんな
grenade
顔
into
し
a
ないでく
freaking
ださいよ。
police station.
あの子だって警察官ですから、相応の危険は覚悟してましたし、自分にも責任があるとか思ったらダメですよ。
わかった。しかし、そうなると今日がノエルの仕事納めか。
はい、今日一日精一杯頑張らせてもらいます。よろしくお願いします、皆さん。
ああ、こちらこそ。
So I'll use Noelle a
よ
lot
ろし
this
くお願
day.
いするわね。
This is basically
各
it
種
for
手
her
続
for
き
a
は
while.
俺の方でやっておこう。それと晩飯は久々にど
Actually,
こ
the
か
last
外
time
にで
she's
も繰り
really
出すか。
amazing, frankly.
特別に
Magic
俺
has
のお
really
ごりに
started
して
to
やる。
overtake physical attacks.
セルゲイ課長。
いいですね。
なかなか
And unfortunately, once we get into the finale chapter, virtually every boss becomes immune to stat downs, which hurts Noelle's effectiveness as well.
それなら僕の馴染みのホストクラブでも行くかい？綺麗どころを集めて豪勢な送別会を
Some
準備す
sharply
る。
dressed men to give you a farewell party to remember. He's saying he's gonna give you some hot eye candy to look at, Noelle.
ありかもしれねえな。俺としては綺麗な姉ちゃんのいる店の方が嬉しいが。
Yes, he was literally saying he was going to hire male strippers to send off Noelle because Wazi's fucking awesome.
そういう問題じゃないでしょ。
Oh, you know you're into it, Ellie.
日誌ショーがあるミシュラムワンダーランド内のレストランとか。
Oh my god. You and Mishi.
そんなお店があるの？
それ以前にお前ら俺の財布の中身を考え
Yeah,
ろって。
seriously, we don't have that much money, guys. Have you seen our salary?
とりあえず今日は夜までに仕事を終わらせないとな。
Next week. Yeah. Oh, we have to take a look at this. Yep, so Abbas wants us to help rebuild downtown. This is the final partner event in the game, the charity event. It is only for females. I don't know, I'll pick somebody. Maybe, I'll probably pick Noelle for it. Oh, Armand and Ellie. Do you remember them? They were the couple in the Sky Arc that got married. We actually saw their wedding. Remember we did the side quest for them where the pigeon stole the guy's ring for her, and you know, Stell and Co got it back for them. And then we actually saw their wedding in SC. So they're here. Looking to meet their father, apparently. Or looking to meet... one of them's looking to meet their father, who they've been separated from a young age. The ancient battlefield is now actually available. Which means we can finally complete the fishing side quest, which we will do today. Or not today, but, you know,
さすがに
next
数が
time.
多いわね。
We have a lot of requests, yeah.
緊急性の高いものは来ていなさそうですね。
そうだね。アッパスのも余裕があればって感じだし。
ま、各地を回りつつぼちぼち進めてみようぜ。
はい。
なあみんな、仕事の合間でいいからウルスラ病院に行かないか？
Yeah, we gotta go visit your sister.
ここ1週間
There, Noelle.
忙しすぎて様子を見に行けなかったし。
賛成だぜ。フランちゃんが目を覚ましたんならぜひともお見舞いしねえとな。
でも
確かに端末であの
We'll either do the fishing.
どうにも寂しい感じだしね。
I don't know. I mean, we are gonna do the fishing before we finish this day, but we might do the side quests first.
せめて声だけでも聞きたいです。
ノエル、遠慮しないでくれ。俺たちにとってもフランは大切な。
Of course, we don't know what happened to Raymond or Donovan either.
皆さん りがとうございます。それじゃあ一区切りついたらウルスラ病院に行きましょう。
I am, however, going to feed the cat before I forget. Here, have a rock eater. Okay, I guess you were close. Thanks, Kope. He doesn't give anything particularly interesting, by the way. Besides, when we do fishing, we can get, like, scents and stuff as well. I guess we can go into Kia's room and get her bonding points right now, while I'm thinking about it. Since we're here in... That's not Kia! Thanks, Kia. We're off. Thanks, Kia. And I think there's a we can have Noelle say goodbye to the car.
そういえばノエルさんの運転も今日が最後なんですよね。
Oh yeah, I guess Randy will have to do it after that. That's why they let Randy know how to drive.
私もすごく残念です。この子個人的にもかなり気に入ってましたし、でもロイドさんたちももうかなり運転できますよね。
ああ、休みの日なんかノエルに鍛えてもらったしな。
わかりやすくてとっても助かっちゃったわ。
Oh, actually, she taught everybody to drive.
でも結構スパルタだったよね。総長っていうより鬼軍曹って感じだったかな。
Oh God.
それは君が減らず口ばかり叩くからでしょ。やればちゃんとできるのに交通ルールも覚えてこないし。
ま、厳しく教えられるのも軍人の
Yeah,
必要な
seriously.
資質だからな。とりあえず
Probably your
今
fault,
回は
Wazzy.
プロの運転を堪能させてもらうぜ。
ああ、ノエル、よろしく頼むよ。
はい、お任せください。
Thanks, Noelle. We might as well go see if we can buy things. While I'm thinking about it. I mean, we got money, so... So, unfortunately, this is where it starts to become a problem for Lloyd. Because I can't get evasion on that, so... We're, not going to buy that for Lloyd. Like I said, it gets to a point where, it's just not useful to... It's just not useful to have Lloyd even attack, frankly. You know what, I'll upgrade Wazu's weapon, even though he's going to lose evasion on it. Because I'm not using him as an evade tank. He is another option, but his only way to move enemies, yeah, is to punch them with his normal attack, and that's not that effective, frankly, so I'd rather not do that. We can see what they have for, I'll rearrange my stuff off screen, but do we have the 3s? Yes, we do, so I'll purchase what I want to get off camera, but I mean, this stuff is expensive. Oh, Action 3s cost 1,500. Okay. They also do cut your movement down by 1, which kinda sucks. Because of that, I may not actually get them for everybody. Like, I don't want to get movement. I don't want to get Action 3 for Lloyd because I can't have him with only 4 movement. That would hurt him badly. I could get it for Randy. I don't want to cripple her movement to 3. I don't want to cripple her movement to 4. Yeah, so I could get 1. Action 2s are debatably better than Action 3s because of that. Guess we'll save. Let's go to downtown and see if I can upgrade these things. pretty much the last time we can upgrade things for a while, I think. Wait, this is that side quest, isn't it? Okay, well, let's save our Vipers now. Right, because the downtown district has no assistance. Can I, like... Okay, right, he's tuning his rifle. Yeah, it is nuts that she can wield that damn thing. Okay, so it does share that name. Okay, so they say that here. Because that really confused me later. Okay, remember that, I guess. Seriously, can I upgrade my weapons? See, this doesn't have evasion on it, so, it's... Oh, this costs 4? I'm used to, Oh, we have 66 of them. Okay, yeah, who cares then? Ah, god damn it! I forgot that they don't let you do that. Even though they let you do it in freaking cold steel. It has speed on it, doesn't it? Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, that does have evasion on it. Okay. That's interesting. But yeah. Yeah, I don't want to give that to them. Oh yeah. Here, get your Grail Locket back. You can get your... What do you call it? The still blue? Yeah, there you go. There we go. We're all good now. You don't need that anymore. You can go back to your blue charm. Where's your blue charm? True Gladiator belt. There we go. We're good there. Is there new Master Quartz available for sale? Nope. Alright, I guess that'll do it then. Yeah, that should be good. Just go back in here. So next time we'll do... we'll probably do the side quest. Well, we'll do the rest of the optional events first. Then the side quests. And then fishing. And I don't know how long that'll take. Might take a couple of days to do all that. Fishing's long in this game. We gotta go through a whole quest line for it this time. It's not just catching every fish. Well, we'll catch every fish first. I'll have to catch a bunch of carp too, but whatever. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you Monday. Take care.